we do the next colourway? This is with your, is this with the greens then? This one's called Holly. Yes, this is lovely. Oh, look at this. We actually had more of these. There are only 18 remaining though. There are only 18 remaining. Now this one's got your gold background with your green, lovely fabric. You've then got the holly and the ivy. Yeah, 33. The holly bears the crown. This is lovely, isn't it? I love the imagery. It reminds me of, if you watch the film Klaus. Is it called Klaus? Santa Claus? He's got like it's the postman one. Yeah. Have you watched it? Really good. It's a lovely Christmas film. We were talking about this, our favourite Christmas films, and there was a lady who messaged in saying if you watched the one that was launched last year, the name is it called This Christmas? And it was the one with the Ed Sheeran song in, animation. It's really good, isn't it? Really good. See, I love when you've got like your Channel 5 Christmas films. I love an old school, you know, Home Alone, Love Actually, your classics. We had people saying that their Die Hard was their favourite Christmas film, which is controversial, isn't it? What's your favourite Christmas film? What's your favourite Christmas film, Ben? Elf. But I do like it when they bring out a new one and you go, oh, I like all the Lindsay Lohan ones, you know. The recent ones, they're brilliant. Yeah, Lindsay Lohan's starred in 2 Christmas films last 2 years. Yeah, she's absolutely amazing, actually. I love Lindsay Lohan. $33.99, yes. I love a Netflix, your, you know, Channel 5 cringy Christmas. That's what Christmas is about, isn't it? Sitting down watching movies under your nice quilt. Bex and I were talking about this on Monday, saying you've got to get yourself, you've got to make the ultimate, you know, Christmas quilt that comes out year after year, back it with fleece, snuggle under it and watch your favourite Christmas films. You could do that with a collection like this, even just at $33.99. You add some of your, what mixes would you add, Ben? You are the king of bundling. Maybe would you do, I'm thinking gold would look nice with this one. I'm thinking, if we got one called moss or chartreuse, maybe would go. Sage, Ben would be saying, oh no, he's saying no, maybe not. I think gold and maybe claret and chartreuse. $33.99. Now, just so you know, once everybody's checked out, once again, we're in single figures for the green, for the holly. You're also getting your border print. And look at this lovely border print. If you're thinking how much fabric you're actually getting for 3.5 meters, what does that make your price per half meter, dare I ask, Ben? Because that's 7.5 meters here. For Riley Blake fabric, that takes it under £5 a half metre. $4.85 a half metre. That's brilliant, isn't it? Oh, and in fact, right, can I just show you? Bear with. I'll come back in a second. Good morning, Vic and Ben. I've just gone through today's show, and wow, I've got a huge Christmas shop profile, so many things that I can't say no to. Honestly, Karen, there is some amazing projects in today's show. I mean, loads of amazing projects. Do you know what I was thinking with this? The Christmas tree skirt. Do you have a picture of the Christmas tree skirt, Levi? Because we've got available today, I think it's just as a pattern. It's fat quarter friendly. So if you're getting, in fact, I want to just grab the pattern if you don't mind. Bear with. It's a Christmas tree skirt, sorry. I'm coming back. I just wanted to show you, if you are getting the Christmas tree endless thread pattern, it's not available as a kit, but if you wanted to make it in these lovely colourways, let me tell you how much fabric you need. 7 fat quarters. You have 7 fat quarters. So here you go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. These are all half meters. So if you cut them in half, you could make this with your Riley Blake fabric, and you'd still have half again to make matching Christmas decorations or stockings to match, to put up on your mantelpiece. this would be lovely. If your colour palette is like mine, the reds, the golds, the greens, I always do like, I enjoy looking in the garden centre at all of the different decors that people go for, like the pinks look lovely, the blues and silvers look lovely, but I'm always still drawn to these traditional red, gold and green. It's just warm and cosy, isn't it, and classy. Now, if you do want to make the tree skirt, the instructions are available on the web at the moment, but they will be coming up in the 9 a.m. hour anyway, so we will launch those officially at 9 o'clock. I love a Christmas tree skirt. 7 fat quarters. And then you need 1 metre for the backing of it. So choose which fabric you want at the back. I mean, any from your stash, let's face it, you're not going to see it, it's going to be on the bottom, but you'll have more than enough. You need 7 fat quarters, and here you're getting 3.5 metres. We're in single figures on this one, just so you know. This is your holly bundle. We've then got one other bundle to show you, which, did you say it's called Cranberry? It's the ivory and cranberry one. This is lovely, isn't it? Here you've got 1/2 metre of each of those prints. They're all, you get lots of hero prints in here as well. Even if you're thinking, actually, I'm just going to get a couple of solids and this is going to go a really, really long way. Morning, Vicky. Just made my Christmas quilt and 2 cushions. I'm really tempted to make another with all these lovely fabrics. Sue, I'm so thrilled that you've all got on board with our Christmas in July event, because I'm not going to lie, it's a little bit Marmite talking about Christmas when we're in July. It's a little bit cooler outside today, so we're not in our shorts and flip-flops, but still, it's a bit strange. But as crafters, we understand that, yeah, we need to think about this earlier than everybody else. And it is such a satisfying feeling, isn't it, when you're going, you know, I'm putting my quilt away, and you can bring it out in November, and it will be such a lovely feeling to know it's done and it's made and it's still fresh and new. These fabrics are lovely, and they are discounted today, so you're getting them under £5.50 metre at this price. We had a lot more of the ivy bundle, which I really like. I'm happy that we had more of the holly in the ivy bundle, because the greens I know are going to work for so many different projects. And now 24 in baskets. That's amazing. We've got, just so you know, 5 of these remaining. 5 left. For fussy cutting as well. How lovely if you want to be able to make lovely cushions. You can embroider as well. $33.99, 3.5 metres. $33.99. It's now what I would be doing is getting yourself gold, chartreuse, maybe claret. If you want to make yourself some lovely sacks, Christmas stockings, Christmas sacks, we are going to be introducing these by the £1/2 metre as well, but you can absolutely do some lovely patchwork. If you've got a voucher, you can use it on anything. You can use it on anything. I know there are web-only deals at the moment, and that's on something that's different from on the show. This is what I mean. We go all out at Christmas here. We do a full event. Discounts, pin badge, web specials as well. So if you've opened your order today, I don't see why you can't use your voucher. If you have any problems, speak to the customer service team. Yeah? There's only, oh, by the way, this one is about to sell out as well. There's 2 left. If you want the final bundle, we will have availability of them individually. Now, this is a really good price. Really, really good price. I love this. Can I just say, Levi and Ben, I think you need to come out and show everybody what accidentally happened this morning. Come and show everybody. Please, please, please come and show everyone. Whilst everyone's checking out, because this is going to sell out. There are only 6 of these bundles remaining. You're getting your border print in there. You're getting all those same prints. You're getting your Tartanesque one as well. All 100% quilting weight cotton. Where are you going to stand and strut your stuff? I think maybe in the middle. In the middle? Yeah, because we've got camera operators and everything today. It's brilliant. So this accidentally happened. So obviously as a team, we spend a lot of time together. But when Levi and Ben walked in today and they had no correspondence of their outfit choices, and look at what happened. Look, they're literally wearing exactly the same trousers. They're wearing this. This is not a uniform.
No, this is not a uniform. This is just what happened.
This is just what happened. And you both look equally gorgeous. Best friends, Levi's just said. Best friends.
Tied forever.
Has that ever happened to you where you turn up with your best friend and go, oh, we're matching, this is awkward, but they actually started out and had a hug and said, you look great, equally as gorgeous.
The question is, who wore it better?
Who wore it better? We love it. We'll screenshot that. That's going on his social media later, isn't it? Right, this bundle's sold out. Should we do them by the half metre for you? Yeah. Right, should we go with this bundle first? Because this was the fastest to sell out. Or what I'll do is, can we do all of the border prints, please? We'll start with the cream. I mean, I was very impressed with the stretch in the trousers there, Ben. I didn't know that you'd be able to do that. I was going to say, you may have just ripped your trousers or caused an injury. Now, this is your chance if you do want fabric by the half metre. Oh. Hang on, has this gone? It's EHYV61. There's so many of you shopping on pre-order. Right, this one's gone. I'll do all the border prints now, though, for you. Let's do the blue. That one's gone. I told you it's busy, Ben. Now, how thin would you prefer these being put away, into bundles or individually? $7.99. These are lovely, aren't they? Here you've got your borders, and they run from selvage to selvage vertically. So if you do want to make like a circular skirt or Christmas tree skirt, be perfect. Perfect. Even if you're just doing lovely little strips for straps on a bag or on a sack, this is perfect. The top of... let me spin it round so you can see the prints. There you go. Just so you know, we've now got less than 6 metres. So if you are multi-buying, it will come joined up. It'll be cut off the bolt for you. Oh, look at the code, Ollie. It's your name. £7.99 a half metre. Absolutely make the most of it whilst you can, because this will all sell out today. We've also got... We have also got the border print, this time in holly. In green. We're going to whiz through these. We're going to whiz through these. Klaus, have you watched? This is about to sell out as well. There's one unit left. There's half a metre. £7.99. If you want the last half a metre, even if you're just looking how many stripes you've got for tops of Christmas stockings or for the back bands on Christmas cushions, that's lovely, isn't it? About to sell out? Yep, gone. Gone. Right, now I'm going to change it up a bit, and I'm going to go for the Tartanesque ones, because I think that these are really lovely hero prints, and I don't want to call this a mixer because it's still designer fabric and it would still be an absolute, standout in your projects. But I think if you're making lovely napkins, tableware, this is classed as this bundle. I'll give you code. It's IBYV, 73. So I do think everybody who loves, it's not a brushed cotton, but it looks like it's got texture to the eye, doesn't it? It's 100% quilting weight cotton. Look great for your patchwork projects. If you're making a quilt, I love the fact that there's people who have messaged in saying they've already made a Christmas quilt this year and they're now wanting to make more. That's it. When you get the bug for it, I'm definitely invested in Christmas now this year, especially seeing all the lovely projects that we've got. You think, for example, Gail literally joined us in October. I had not met her until earlier on this year, so I missed the whole of Endless Thread Christmas, and we started launching her Christmas projects with her in December last year, and it's too late really, isn't it? It wasn't. There were still loads of you who bought it, and Gail says people start making in January, for the next year. So It was still very, very popular in December. It is going to be huge today because it's our first endless thread Christmas show, really, isn't it, effectively? We've also got now this is in this bundle, Ben. It's SLYV92. This is lovely. £7.99 a half metre. Sorry, I'm putting these away in the right place. Trying to be tidy today because we've got a new floor manager in. I don't want to, yeah. I used to mess it up for Levi, but £7.99 a half metre. Your plaid, your tartan. I do love a little bit of plaids or, you know, tartans over Christmas. They do look lovely. It's like a Christmas picnic, Levi's saying. Have we had any messages about your fashion? Fashion. Remember, 7 fat quarters. 7 fat quarters to make this one. If there was a uniform, those lads have cracked it. Judith. They look very smart, dashing boys. This was lovely. Lots going into baskets. I'm whizzing through these because we've got so much that we want to show you. Have I shown you all of the different plaids now? Is there another one? One more. One more. Yeah, I just think, just looking at the colours that Gail's made the Christmas tree skirt out, I think actually this is perfect for that. For linings on a plique project, you could build up your own beautiful Christmas scene, couldn't you, with this as the background? Just making sort of bolster cushions or a bed runner, Christmas bed runner, be lovely. And it's more sort of, it's not even really wintry, is it? It's lovely, it's a really nice plaid. But along with your complementary Riley Blake fabrics, or along with any of your Christmas fabrics, I think it will look really nice. It's more sort of wintry then, isn't it? If you change your decorations, your quilts and things seasonally, then this is perfect. Good morning, Maria. Baby Ella's had her first sports day yesterday. Can you believe it? We still call her Baby Ella, and there she is with her first sports day. Oh, yeah, my Maisie's starting school in September too. It's crazy, isn't it? So Baby Ella and Maisie were born at a similar time, and Maisie's going to be, well, Maisie's 4, she's starting school in September. The twins are all ready to. Yeah. Well, yeah, they are. Do you remember when you came round there, the last time you saw them, and they were like this, being sick all over you? Belle isn't a sickie anymore. You didn't hold Sicky Belle. She's not a sickie anymore. She is still quite a sickie, to be fair. All my children get car sickness, but I used to get it. And Kieran seemed to think that it's a bit of a psychological thing. And he's like, stop telling them that they're going to be sick. And I'm like, no, I know what it's like to feel car sick. It's horrible. And what's that? Headphones. Music. Stops. Really? Okay, I'll try and do that. Putting some music on. Oh, I still get awful car sickness. I'm the worst passenger. Right, shall we do another one of the fun prints? Let's go for this one. This is BHYV89. This one. I love that he's riding the reindeer like this. Where's his sleigh? Where's his sleigh? Is this Prancer? Dancer? Vixen? Look at us, we know all the names. We're just showing off now. Blitzen. Has any of them got a red nose? There you go. There's Rudolph. There's Rudolph. £7.99 a half metre. I like the colour palette on this one as well. That deep midnight blue. Starry, starry night. £7.99. Michael, do you wish you worked on this channel? He's like crying, laughing on cameras, by the way, boys. You've got a great audience. He's enjoying it. Right, we also have this exact print again. Super soft, Riley Blake, 100% quilting weight cotton. It would look really nice with your plaid. Yeah, it's got like a mottled background. It's like a lovely night sky. Hello, Claire. Claire's watching. Claire, speaking of Christmas, so I always get the lovely rabbits that you made for the girls on out for Christmas. But I started putting them out all year round now. They're lovely. I do have it out on the top of the Christmas trees, but it reminded me the other day because Kieran says, "Oh, was this for Easter? Does this go away? Have you left Easter decorations?" I was like, "No, I leave those rabbits out all year round." Now this one is the same print, this time in the Cranberry. It's HCYV50. This is lovely. The cranberry background. We had an Amber Make show the other day and we did panels with sort of gift bags and bottle bags, things like that. If you want to make your own gift wrapping, reusable tote bags and gift bags, that is perfect, isn't it? And I think it's a really nice gift for someone. If you're going round to somebody's house for Christmas dinner and you just want to take a little something, then it's nice to take a bottle of something, isn't it? A bottle of wine, but in a homemade gift bag that then they're going to use. I think they will really, really appreciate. Oh, and his little baby brother is also is 2 in September. Oh, gosh, honestly, where's time gone? Where's time gone, Maria? When did I meet you, Levi? And so when you started here, I was off, wasn't I? Ah, I'm with you. I was off when I had the twins and then came back and Levi was here and I was saying, yeah, I've got these two little babies, don't know what to do. And now I'm the person that if my friends are like, oh, I'm going out, I'm like, yeah, bring the babies round. I'll just have more babies, please. Just anybody's babies. I'll babysit. You think I sound crazy? No, not to keep. It's much better when you can then hand them back, obviously. But yeah, it's fine babysitting. I'll have them all. Right, this one is in the red. We also have it with the ivory background. Even if you're thinking, I don't quite know what it is that I'm going to do with this yet, stock up because trust me, this next 2 weeks you will get a lot of inspiration. For example, Christmas tree skirts, sacks, stockings, bunting even. I mean, wreaths, whatever you're thinking of making, this fabric is going to be perfect. Perfect. £7.99 half metre, it's 112 wide. Look at him. Yeah, I know, the angels are not just for Christmas. Look, can you see that he's got the little star to follow? Not a carrot, he's got a star. He's holding on to his hat. Look, they're going fast. £7.99. Like me and you, Levi. Too speedy. £7.99. There are loads of you coming in for all of these on pre-order. I suggest if you do want multiple units for a larger project, then that is definitely definite way to get involved. This is also the holly print. JVY V75. JV. Holly. Oh. Right, yeah, that one's gone. That one's sold out. As I say, a lot of people are getting ahead on pre-order. I've got it in the blue, though. Navy blue. Oh, how about making lovely, I'm thinking like, you know, if you do like a candle display or something in the centre of your Christmas table, like a lovely wreath that can go around it, found brick wreath. £7.99. I do think it is really special to be able to hand make gifts for people. And I know, for example, Susie Duncan all of her Christmas presents that she sends are handmade, and she starts really early. She also, I just want to be Susie Duncan, she also dresses her window display every day for all, you know, anyone who's walking past, the children walking to school and stuff. She says that she does like an advent calendar but changes the scene in a window every day over Christmas. How special is that? So if you like to make lovely little like I Spy window displays through Christmas, oh, this is gorgeous. £7.99. Oh, did Susie Duncan bring in any cakes yesterday? Did she bring in any Christmas treats for us? No, Susie, if you're watching, next time we need some more treats. Susie's incredible at baking as well. Speaking of which, I'm going out for our Kat, who's producer on Hobby Maker. I'm going out for her birthday this evening for a meal to Ben's favourite ever restaurant. And he's recommended, I said, right, what are the recommendations? It looks really nice. And Ben's recommended peanut butter and Marmite cauliflower. I know. I don't know how I feel about that recommendation, but I will get it. I will trust you. That sounds really strange. Have you been there as well, Levi? It's called Eat Vietnam in Sturchley. Oh, nice. Now, this is your gold colourway. Don't forget, this is going to be launching in the next hour. There's already lots of you getting it on pre-order, but I do think for this collection, this is perfect for your Christmas tree skirt. Absolutely perfect. £7.99. £7.99. Up on the housetop holly. Holly on Moonlight, it's called. It's got that sort of mottle effect in the background, hasn't it? It adds lovely texture. Oh, here you go. We've got car sick remedies for me now. Thank you. Maureen, my texting topic, if anybody ever looks at my chat on Facebook, they'll be like, Vic, just concentrate on what you're doing. Vicky, as a child, I was always car sick. My dad tried all sorts of remedies, such as sitting on brown paper. Is that in case you're sick, to protect the seats, or is that a thing? Hanging chains off the back of the car and a red bucket. The red bucket worked. Is that to hold a red bucket in case you're sick? Bess was sitting in the front seat, exactly. Soon as Maisie's old enough to be able to sit in the front seat, I know that she's going to probably swap places with me. But I also get car seat. Me and Maisie and Belle, I feel like we're all going to be fighting over the front seat for car seat. Oh, it's horrible, isn't it, when you just feel horrible, nauseous. Right, let's have a look at the stars, please, Ben. Let's look at the stars. This is HIYV82. I've missed you. I've missed you. Yeah. £7.99. No, I had Kat while you were away. We've had Hannah stepping in. We've had Jen stepping in. We've had Chris stepping in. We've had lots of people all having to cover for you, Ben. We've missed you. I do like this one as well. Half a metre for £7.99. I love the wreaths, don't you? The little spruce around. Have you seen the different wreath making workshops that you can go on to make, you know, floral wreaths? Imagine doing a lovely fabric wreath. We've got a penguin one on the second show, which I think is 11 o'clock. It's a penguin one. But if you do want to do a really lovely one like this, yeah, really nice. £7.99. They're expensive, those wreath making workshops. Are they? They're really expensive, the wreath making workshops. We do also have... This is the... I'm going to host one for us this year. Yeah. Here you've got your stars in the centre of the lovely little wreath. They're all different sizes. You've got the stars in the background as well. This was very popular. Just so you know, there's 10 metres left. Everything is in, and there's lots of sellouts this morning. Thanks, Tracy. Good morning, everybody. I love your jumper, Vix. It's from a company called Sosanda, and it's honestly lovely. I mean, this is a second-hand one, but it's so lovely, isn't it? It's really, really extra sparkly, which I thought was perfect for Christmas. And Tracy says the boys look fabulous today. Matchy, matchy. Maria, what did the candle say? Oh, we've had this one, haven't we? Oh, no, it's a different one. Different punchline. What did the big candle say to the little candle? You're getting on my wick. Oh, I like that. I like that. Oh, thank you for your message, Maria. Thanks for your Christmas cracker jokes, by the way. If we're making our own Christmas crackers this year, then we need to be able to write our own Christmas cracker jokes. So, yeah, there we go. That will be the moment around the table when they say, what did the big candle say to this candle? And then you all have different punchlines. We could, another punchline, please, Maria. No, we're doing fabric ones. Oh, you mean to write the jokes on? Levi's now promoting our sister channel because he's moving there in a couple of weeks. It's on Monday. No. Right, I'm going to have to come and see you. We'll still see you, won't we? We'll still see you. I've done the gold, I've done the red, so it's the blue that we're missing, isn't it? I like the fact that in these bundles, oh no, I tell a lie, there isn't a wreath one in the blue. What have you got? I've got these ones, which have got the big wreaths. This is PWYV808. Speaking of going to all our different sister channels, have you heard John is covering for Gemporia on Friday? So we've got lovely Debbie Shaw, who's going to be here on Friday. £7.99 up on the housetop. Your Santa with candy canes, with his sack, hopping down the chimney. What kind of bird's this, please? It looks like a phoenix. It does look like a phoenix. Is it a robin, a stylised robin? Or a red herring? I love these wreaths, though. I do think I'm going to do it again. I'm going to get the little embroidery hoop. Now, we've got these cross-stitch kits coming up later, which are lovely, and they come as full kits with hoops. But if you've got, you know, this sort of size embroidery hoop, you could literally just frame these. You could put a bit of wadding behind it and have them hanging up on your Christmas tree. They'd look lovely. Or you could make full spherical baubles with these. But I do like the idea of then hand embroidering on top of it as well. I'm going to get one of those embroidery kits. I really like that. A little bit of cross-stitch in the garden, and then you've got a nice little gift for somebody. Table gift. £7.99 a half metre. Your Cranberry. Now, I've also got this in blue. Oh, we don't. We've got it in... Have we got it in green, Ben? No! Oh, yes, I do. This one is really nice. So, Levi, can you give me some recommendations for my meal tonight? Yeah, eat Vietnam. On the specials. Okay. It's the sauces that you can get. Do you order side sauces then? Oh, they come with dipping sauces. Fantastic. Very excited. Thank you. Here you've got lovely spacing between them as well. They've got different sizes. I like him. I don't know why. I feel like he's got he looks like that Klaus, as I said, that film that I really love. And this one's called with candy canes. I like that they aren't, it's more grown-up Santa Claus, isn't it? So a lot of the Christmas fabric that's got Santa on, you think of more sort of for young children, or you think more for kiddie makes, whereas this is actually more grown-up. It's being Riley Blake, it's real, you know, quality fabric. I think it would look more sort of grown-up Santa. What bird is this? It's trumped us. We are rapidly running out of time. I'm so sorry. Let me see if we've got... I don't know where my cream bundle's gone. Have I lost it? Right, this one. Let's do this. I haven't done this one yet. This is NBYV73. Oh, Kat's stolen it from me. Sorry, I should have put them all to the side when I've done them, didn't I? 799.5 metre. Oh, I've got as well, by the way, loads of projects today. You might need some coordinating fabric. We'll do this before the end of the hour. All of the other fabrics are listed underneath us on the website, so I know that we won't get a chance to show all of this Riley Blake collection. Are there any of the bundles remaining, Ben? No. No. Oh, it's a cardinal. Thank you. It was Levi was really bothered about that he didn't know what it was. Can we do this one? The red, extra wide, did you say? Because this is really good value for money. If you want to do the backing of the Christmas tree skirt, it says that you need 1 metre, but that will be of your normal width fabric. So look how much fabric you are getting here. It's 274 centimetres wide, which is 108 inches. So normally, traditionally, with your quilting weight cotton, it's 112 wide, which is about that much. But with this, you are getting more than double the amount. More than double the amount for £12.99. Now, for everybody who is multi-buying, it will be cut off the bolt for you. Backing your Christmas quilts. Did you get the poinsettia quilt on Monday with Lynn Goldsworthy? Did you get the snowflake quilt on Monday with Lynn? Are you making the Amber Makes projects where you need a bit of fabric for your stash? Are you thinking of getting involved with, do you know the red work cushion that we have? We've got the panel, we've got the panel in a kit with the threads, but I'm just thinking, if you want to get this fabric to go all the way around the outside, that would be a lovely border fabric, wouldn't it? Do you know what? It's just going to be super useful for so many projects. For table runners, because you've got the length as well, if you've got a really long table, or if you want to make Christmas bedding with your extra wide. Yeah, your whole Christmas sort of table, from napkins to placemats, all sorts. Oh, there you go. Vic, it's a red cardinal. Americans associate Christmas with them like we do robins. From Julie in Cornwall. Hey, Julie. Oh, Lisa Lamb is loving the two of you, matchy-matchy. Ben and Levi look like the steamy Levi's laundrette. I'll leave you with that image in your head of them in the steamy Levi's. He says, yeah, we do all our washing in our pants, Lisa Lamb. Right, we've got Gail eagerly awaiting in the wings with my first Endless Thread Christmas show. It could be your first as well, because I know that we only did one and it was back in December, which you might have thought, oh, it's a bit late. It's a bit late to do it. So it's the perfect time to be stocking up. Have a look underneath us on the website, see what is available, start shopping. I'll go through everything. I've shown the Christmas tree skirt, but there's so many other fabulous projects all coming up. Right, do not go anywhere. Gail's going to be joining me in just a couple of minutes. I'll see you after this.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
After a busy Christmas delivering all your crafted presents, Santa is having some well-deserved rest and relaxation.
Well, wake up, Santa! Sewing Street's celebrating Christmas in July. This year, we're bringing you exclusive Christmas fabrics, including the highly anticipated Liberty Christmas fabric launch. Dive into festive makes and projects, perfect for getting a head start on gifts decor before the season rush. Plus, enjoy special Elna deals, meet all your favourite guests and discover a few surprises along the way. Don't miss out. Join us for Christmas in July, the longest and most festive celebration ever.
Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with our social media pages. All the latest news, events, product launches, and much, much more. Search Sewing Street. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches, and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel. Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
So many more quilts I want to make now. I'm going to have to live to 200.
It's just been one of the best festivals I've ever been to in my whole life.
I will definitely be back and I'm going to have a quilt.
Welcome back. Welcome back. Right, we've got stockings and gorgeousness with Gail from Endless Thread. I am so excited for this because Gail actually joined back last October, and by that point we were sort of well into the swing of making for Christmas, I suppose. So when we actually got around to doing a show with Gail for Christmas, it was in December. So maybe you're thinking, oh, it's going to be too late. I've already done all of my Christmas makes. And, or, I mean, it was very, 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 very popular. So a lot of people I know have been making probably all year already. But this is really exciting because this is basically your first sort of big Christmas show with Endless Thread. And all of the projects that we have I know you're going to love. That's the only problem, is I think that we're a little bit sport for choice today. I'm going to start with these stockings because they are absolutely magical. I love them. And I'd be getting one of each. Get all three if you can. The kits are all kitted with all of the fleece, all of the bits and bobs that are supplied by Gail. I'll show you them all. There's your Santa. That's the snowman. And obviously you've got your reindeer, you've got Rudolph as well. The kits come individually, and then we also have a pattern on its own. But trust me, for the price of the kits, for everything that is included, it is brilliant value for money. I mean, brilliant value for money. So let's start with Santa. Now, with Santa, you are getting in your kit your full instructions. So you get printed instructions included. You're then going to get your white fleece to be able to do, obviously, all of your Santa face and the stocking. You're getting your red fleece. You're also getting your red gingham. You're getting your green felt, which is the glitter one, for your name. And in the instructions, you get the whole alphabet. So obviously, it doesn't matter if your name's not Alice. You can change your name. You can change what you want to write on it. You can do that. And then you're also getting your ribbon, and it's lovely Christmas candy cane ribbon, and all of the bits and bobs as well that you can see included on the stocking, like your lovely pearl snowflakes, like the little pom-pom for his nose, the safety eyes, the berries for the holly as well, all included for £27.99. This is what I'm talking about when I say about having, everything that you need there, even, your hanging loops, hang it up. Hi, Gail and Vicky. I love Gail's patterns. Her patterns are lovely and when made, and the instructions are so easy to follow. She says, I have a lot of them. That's from Jeanette. This is a brilliant one for anybody as well who is maybe newer to sewing, because I think fleece is such a lovely fabric to sew and to work with, and it's very forgiving as well with your stitching. The stitching seems to sort of bury itself within, but they look amazing, don't they? £27.99 with all of the bits and bobs that you need as well, all the beads included, even your safety eyes are in there, and they're good sized stockings, aren't they? Really good size stockings. Your gingham is for your lining, so they're fully lined plush stockings for £27.99. We also have the snowman. Let me show you the snowman. Now, obviously, if you are wanting to get the kits, check out early, because these will sell out first. We've got lots of instructions that are printed ready to go. But if you do want your full kit with everything included, including the lovely blue fleece, the black, your lining, that gingham, you've got your white fleece in here as well for the snowman's face, you've got your glitter felt, you've got the green for the holly, you've got the orange for the nose, even, every detail all included. You've then got your all of your snowflakes, including the lovely pearl beaded ones, the safety eyes, the holly. And within your instructions, as Jeanette just said, we have got step-by-step instructions throughout. You've also got your full templates for your applique, and you're getting your full-size stocking template there. I don't actually know whether there is there a digital download of this one? There is, isn't there? There is a digital download of this available, and you're also getting a printed instruction. But if you do want the kits, this is the time to do it. It's so lovely to have you here, Gail. I realise I haven't even said hello to you yet. Good morning. I got straight into the kits. I was like, right, I know these are going to sell out quick. So I wanted to say hello to you. How are you?
I'm very well, thank you.
I love your Christmas kits.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, I'd like to make things sort of fun, easy to make. You can make them to sell as well, and just things that make you smile, really.
Yeah. Well, I suppose once you've got the templates, once you know how to do it, you've got the kits to start you off. But then once you've got your stocking template, yeah, you can make to sell these as well.
Yeah, exactly. And it's a nice big generous stocking as well, so you can get lots of stuff in there. And also you've got the template for the stocking shape. So maybe if you've got other ideas or you've got like a stash of fabric that you've just purchased, then you could make additional stockings, couldn't you, just out of fabric and that, because the instructions would be the same for lining it. And also elements of, you know, the holly that's on there.
Yeah.
That's what I made my little broochy thing out of.
Oh, nice.
Always think about the things that you get in your pattern and then like recycling them and using them for other projects. So there'll be little bits and pieces in each one that you could use for something else as well.
Oh, nice. I mean, you are, you know, very generous with the kits and going out and trying to source each individual items. Bearing in mind, you know how much the patterns are. So for that extra money, you are getting a lot of goodies in there as well. That one's your snowman one. Gorgeous. And choose where you want to put the name, I suppose. You put it at the top, you put it at the bottom. This glitter vinyl, is this easy to stitch onto?
Yeah, it's really easy. So, so I've just done a zigzag stitch on that, and then I used invisible thread because I didn't want it to distract from the glitter.
Yeah.
But you could just do it with white thread, or the others have got different colour glitter felt, so you could just use a matching thread. But it sews beautifully through the machine.
Brilliant.
And also, you can use glue, can't you?
Yeah.
You know, and you can as well use heat and bond or Bond-A-Web or whatever your fusibles are, and you can fuse it on as well if you want.
This is the reindeer stocking. So here you've got your full instructions. You've also got your fleece for the reindeer, slightly different colour to the sample one that's made, but it's still your reindeer colour. So that's your fleece. Then you're also getting the darker brown for his antlers, the red for the main sort of stocking, and the white for the snow on the top and the bottom there. You've got your glitter white felt here for your name. You're getting extra black and white for the eyes, the green glitter for the holly, and all of your jazzy bits. See, it's things like this that you might not automatically have in your haberdashery stash.
Yeah.
Having it in a kit is lovely to have it all to
Exactly. It's when I first started, that's all I used to do was write patterns, and then everybody used to say to me, "Oh, where did you get that button from, or where did you get that bead from?" And I want it to look like yours. So in the end, so now I'm really careful that all the kits actually have everything that I've used.
Oh, in fact, I was just going to say, you've even got the sparkly red nose.
Of course, it wouldn't be Rudolph without the red nose, would it?
This is gorgeous. You get your lovely lining fabric included as well. So it's a fully lined, big size stocking with the hanging loop. You do get the ribbon included. Everything that you're seeing is included on that stocking. Now, as I said, if you can get the kit, get them. That is definitely the way to shop. And it's such I actually really like, as a maker, I mean, you've done this for a long time, do you find that crafters do tend to start their making earlier, earlier and earlier, I think, and then you feel like you've got a head start on Christmas, don't you? I mean, I've got my mum. I can remember my mum. We were on holidays in I think it was sort of Cyprus or somewhere, and she was there knitting Christmas jumper. Yeah, you know, because you can't leave everything till the last minute, can you? And I think if you start your makes early, then you can enjoy the buying presents and things like that. Yeah, the festivities.
Yeah. And I think stockings are timeless, aren't they?
Yeah.
I've still got my stocking that my mum made me when I was young, and I think with the alphabet as well, you can personalise them so they become like heirlooms, don't they? If you make that for a child now, I'm sure when they're adults, they'll still drag it out in the hope that somebody's going to fill it.
Yeah, oh, exactly. And these could be for kids, for grandkids, for pets as well, for anybody in your family. They're lovely. Now, the instructions are available individually on their own as a physical and digital. And I think we're going to learn lots of lovely little techniques as well, aren't we?
Yeah, I'll give you a few hints and tips on how to make them. But they are, like you said earlier, because it's made out of fleece, it's quite forgiving. They're easy to make.
Now, you do get your full template in your printed pattern?
Yes, you do.
So you just need to stick it together?
Together, yeah. So the ones that you're printing out, they'll be in 4 pieces, but they've clearly got markings on them as to where all the pieces join together. And if you wanted to keep your pattern pristine, because I know some people like to keep the booklets all nice, don't want to cut into them, then there's nothing to stop you tracing it all off, is there, and making up a big pattern piece yourself.
Yeah, good idea, because because, yeah, you're probably going to be making these year after year. And, you know, hope the people that you bought them for will also bring them out year after year. You've got your full alphabet included. You've got all of your reindeer face. So if you want it to look exactly like Gail's reindeer, just like this, then you've got your full templates, full-size templates. And I do like the fact that you have actually left us a blank space if we do want to cut this out straight away.
Yeah. I really don't like to put instructions on the back of templates, because I think if you just want to get straight in there with your scissors, you don't have to be tracing and that. So the option's there. You can trace it if you want, or you can just get in there with your scissors, get cut in and get started.
Loads of you getting the reindeer instructions. We also have the snowman stocking instructions, and we have the Santa Claus one. They're all £9.99. Choose which one you want. They're all printed professionally with all step-by-step instructions. And as those of you that have worked with endless thread patterns before, you can see how thorough they are. You don't presume anybody's had any sort of sewing experience?
No. My mum said, when I first started writing patterns, she said, it's a bit like War and Peace, isn't it, Gail? And then when I first started to sew, I don't know what it was like for you, but I was really disappointed when people presumed you know. And if you don't know, you don't know. So I think I'd like to think that with my patterns, if you're a really experienced sewer, you can skip through a few bits. And then if you're new to it, then everything's in there. And I do tend to sew maybe not in a traditional way with some pieces. So it's worth reading the pattern. But there's a reason why I do things a certain way, is to make it as easy as possible for you and achievable.
We're going to go through some of those sort of main techniques with you in a second. I'll just bring the graphics live for the Santa. If you do want the instructions on their own for the Santa, it's just £9.99. And once again, you've got your full step-by-step instructions. You don't need to have made any of these before. You've then also got your stocking template. So imagine making these. You could even, for another one, leave it plain. Do some in all other fabrics then, you know, if you're making to sell. You've got your simple sort of stocking template there. And you've also got your moustache for Santa. So this could be appliqued onto the front of a Christmas apron that you're doing for, or
exactly, or onto the front of a little cushion, or like you say, you could easily adapt that to be gift sacks for all of the children if you don't want to make stockings. And that's what I think with all patterns. You need to look at them and think, oh, how much mileage can I get out of that? What other things can I do in that? And there's a lot of creative people out there that I'm sure will find other things to do with the designs.
Yeah, brilliant. What elements are you able to show us then with the stocking, Gail?
Right, so I'd quickly show you a few little bits on like how to line it. Might be something that you haven't done before. So first of all, you're going to stick your stocking pieces together, and there's a big clear line there that says join line. So I've just sellotaped mine together. And then in your pattern, you can have this lovely gingham fabric. And what I want you to do is I put two pieces right sides together, okay? And then lay your stocking pattern on there, and then cut out your stocking shape. And you'd lay in the fabric right sides together because you need a mirrored image, you know, so so they join nicely. And then you're going to take this to the sewing machine, and you're going to sew all the way around the stocking. Okay, and then we're going to leave a gap open on the one side there. It's clear in the instructions, and this will be our turn-in point later. Then we're going to take the fleece, and again I've made this simple for you. So we can see from the stocking you've got the red top and the white bottom. Now I've done it on some small pieces so you can see easily. I ask you to cut 2 rectangles of red, and then I ask you to cut 2 rectangles of white. And again, you need to mirror the piece because obviously there's a front and a back to the stocking. Okay, and then I get you to sew those together. So you sew those together. So you'll end up with something that looks like that. And don't worry, on your pattern, it's all laid out so you can see. And then with your big pattern piece, where the join line is, you're going to lay that onto your pieces of fleece, and then that'll enable you to cut out the stocking. So here it is, the big form of it. So you can see how easy it is that everything's going to join up. Your back pieces we leave to one side for now. And then once we've done that, in your instructions, there's a little template for you to cut a face. So we're going to pop the face on. And then we're going to do the ribbon at the top. Now my ribbon's in a different colour at the moment. We can see from our pattern, this is where we did like sort of, I've made the top like a gift. So we're going to take 2 pieces of ribbon, we're just going to stitch them onto the background, and then you'll have another 2 pieces of ribbon, the dimensions are in there. These are going to be folded in later to make the little bow effect. So look how simple that is. So once we've got to this point, we can join the front to the back. And then so what you're going to do to make it easy for you, where's my piece?
Just so you know, we're over allocated on the reindeer. If you've got the reindeer in your basket, check it out now. If you want that full kit with all of the fleece, don't wait for the end of the demo because, yeah, you'll miss out. And that is gorgeous. You get everything that you need included.
And all of the stockings are made in the same way. So if you're thinking, oh, well, I bought the reindeer or I bought the snowman, they're all, the principle of making them is all the same. And then this is a technique that I do that it might be unusual for a few people. I'm now going to lay the front of my stocking onto the back pieces, matching the edges. Now I haven't cut the background out, and the reason for that is, you know, we've all done it, haven't we? We've got to do all this pinning, and then we're trying to match the 2 seams together all the way around. Well, if you've got a nice big background, it makes it so much easier, doesn't it?
Yeah.
You haven't got to worry. And if you're new to sewing and you do have a little wander and that, you're okay because there's plenty of fabric there. So you're going to sew all the way around, okay? And then you're going to trim off all the excess fabric. And then what you'll end up with is a stocking shape like this. And obviously you'll have the face and that on there. And then this is the bit that confuses people. We're now going to put the lining inside the stocking.
Right, so it's always right sides together.
Yeah. So you'll have stitched this by now.
Okay.
And then you're going to, in here, you're going to put right sides together. And in the pattern, I mention that again to double check when you put it in that it's right sides together. This is the wrong way round at the moment, so just ignore that. And also make sure it faces the right way as well, because you don't want to sew that in that way round. Are you with me? So we're going to slip one inside the other. So you can see here, this is my mini one. Okay, I've put the fabric right sides together and I'm matching the seam. So you'll see the wrong side here and the wrong side there. So you shouldn't be able to see any right sides now when you take it to the sewing machine. And then you're going to sew all the way around the top edge. Okay, bear in mind yours will be big. And then you can pull the lining out like so. And then through the hole that was in the side, do you remember we left the hole at the beginning?
Yeah.
You're going to pull that through, and then you're going to pull the whole stocking through. So it's really, really simple, and it gives you a really nice finish. And you'll spend some time pulling the stocking through. And then once we've got the stocking through, we can then get our lining. And before I put the lining all the way through, I'm going to take this bit and sew that up. Now you can either take
hand stitch it?
Yeah, hand stitch it. Or if you want, it is in the middle, in the inside of the stocking, so you're not going to see it. You could just do a little stitch along there on the sewing machine. And then you'll take some time popping that all the way in, like so. And then you can, if you want, okay, you'll spend some time tucking it right down to the end, but your stocking will be lined nicely. I think that's really important because you don't want all the gifts to go wandering around. You don't want all those raw edges either, and you want a nice professional look, don't you? You can, if you want, to stop this bit rolling. You could, if you wanted, top stitch around.
You've got lovely lining fabric there, though, haven't you, as well? That it's not the end of the world if they see it. Sometimes people like to roll it slightly and then
so they
stitch
can
as well.
Yeah. And then and also, if you wanted, you could use the lining fabric for something else, and you could put calico in there. So
good idea.
It's entirely up to you. So now let's have a look at his moustache and the little fluffy bit for the top of his hat. So this might be something that you're not used to. I'm pinning my pattern to 2 layers of fleece. I'm not cutting out the moustache. This would be quite tricky to sew round if I'd cut it out. So I've pinned it to 2 layers of fleece, and I'm now going to sew all the way around there on the machine. And have I got one? Let me just turn it over.
See, I think you're going to use that moustache template for other things as well throughout.
Exactly, you could. Yeah, in black as well.
Yeah.
You know? So sometimes you can use it for like dressing up and that, can't you? So once we've done that, we're going to trim off all the excess. And I'm going to do the same as well with the hat, the fluff on the top of the hat. And I'll demo on this one so you can see. I've sewn all the way around there, like so. Then I ask you to make a little incision. You can see the line there where I show you to make an incision. Then you turn it through. And the reason I do this is because the turning's always on the back and you can't see it. What are you like at sewing up openings and that? They're never quite as neat as the machine line, are they? So quite often in a lot of my work, rather than have an opening on the side seam there where I might get, like it might go a little bit square, I like to put them on the back there.
Oh, that's a good idea.
And then nobody's going to see it, are they?
Especially for like a shape that you want to keep defined.
Yeah.
Like you say, if it's on the inside of a stocking in the lining, then it doesn't matter. But that's a really good idea.
Yeah. So then if we bring my stocking back where I had, here I go when I've got stuff everywhere. Okay, so now we'll assume, okay, that the stocking is made, so the front and back are sewn together, and this is when we can do our fun bit. We've got our little hat brim, and the great thing with this is it's going to cover any bits with where the ribbon and that are. Then we've got the moustache, and then to add a little bit of interest with the moustache, I stitched some extra lines on the top as well. And then in your kit, you get all the bits and pieces that you need. So there's some beads for the eyes. There's the pom-poms for the holly. There's his little nose. So we can pop his nose in. Let me just tuck him up there. His nose, and then we can sew his eyes on. And I think all of a sudden then he starts to come to life. And with his eyes, I quite like them close together like that. But you can put them further apart if you want. And then if you want to add a little bit of blush to his face, then what I do is I just use, and I bought this from a cheapie shop, so it's not expensive makeup, but I just put a little bit of rouge.
Oh, I like that. I wondered how you did the rouge on his cheeks.
So don't, don't go in there straight away with it. Okay, so what you want to do is just get a little bit, or on a Q-tip or something like that, and then on a scrap piece of fleece, just give it a little rub on there so that you know, and then you can get in there and just colour in, and then you can add as much or as little as you want. So he's looking a bit cross-eyed there now, isn't he? But you'll have sewn all that on, and then you can just keep on brushing it out to make it look a bit bigger. And all of them are made the same way. So once you've got the construction of the stocking, you're going to make the little pieces like this, and then you just hand sew those in place. Same with the reindeer and the same with snowman. They really are as simple as that
I love them. Absolutely love them. Remember, all three available as kits and as patterns on their own. Reindeer's in the lead at the moment. The reindeer's going to sell out once everybody's checked out. That's gone. But I do absolutely love them. I think you'll have lots of fun making these. And that's what Christmas is about, isn't it? Having lots of lovely fun projects, not only to look at, but to make as well. You use lots of different skills, lots of lovely fabrics and colours, and just really fun projects. So there's your stockings. Now, we've also got some mini makes. Now, these are so cute. You may have seen them. They're on the front of your desk there with the Christmas tree. Here we go. So we've got the 2 Santas and the 3 snowmen kit. So you can make in your Santa kit 2 or 3 of your snowmen. Should we start with the snowmen? They're so cute, aren't they? Now, these are lovely to have as tree decorations, lovely to be able to have them on a present if you want to use them as like a little charm on a present, or, ring.
And I was saying today when we were in the green room, I was chatting, and what I wanted to do with them, but I didn't get time to do before I came here, I wanted to do a little... a headband, and then I was going to put them all on a little headband or whatever. Or you could wear them as a little brooch, and that, or you could put some weight in them because they have got a squared bottom. You could put some weight in there and you could make them just stand freely. And you get to make 3 in the kit, so everything's in there.
Is this one kit that I've got here?
No,
I've got 2.
kits.
So that's my snowman one.
Yeah.
So here you're getting your instructions and you're getting your templates to be able to make your snowman. Now, is this just a sample that it's done on shiny paper?
No,
no.
so
It's supposed to be.
It's on shiny paper, yeah. For the Santas is on shiny paper.
So that's a freezer paper.
A freezer paper, and I'll explain that. Because the pieces were small, I thought, oh, do you know what? That might be a little bit fiddly for people to cut out. So I put it all on freezer paper ready for you. So you'll just iron it onto your fleece and felt, and you can just cut it straight away.
Oh, that is brilliant, isn't it? So here you've got all your instructions, your templates, and the templates, can you see, is on freezer paper. It's already printed there. So you're cutting this out, and you will then iron it onto your fleece, or just iron it on?
Yeah, so you'll roughly cut it first, like you would if you were using bondwear.
Yeah.
And then you'll pop it onto your fleece and your felt, because that's for the little Santas, that is. You're confused now, aren't you? You've got bits and pieces of everything.
Oh,
there.
I think what I've done is I've
picked
got
them all up, haven't you?
I've picked up all the instructions. So
yeah,
you get that for the Santas.
That's for the
that's the Santas.
Santas,
and then this is my mini snowman.
For the snowmen, because it's a simpler shape.
It's literally your body pattern.
Yeah. So
I'm
you
with
just need your body pattern for that one.
So you're getting your pattern. Now let me go through all your haberdashery bits, because you will get all the right instructions, don't worry. I'm just skipping ahead with the Santa freeze paper. Now you're getting your fleece in white, you're getting your fleece in black, your fleece in blue for the little hats, and then you're also getting all of these beautiful different ribbons for scarves. So you've got your lovely checks in orange, in pink and green, your twine, your buttons, your holly, your little noses. Even the little noses are included. Now, I wouldn't have a clue where you get these, where you source them. And it's items like this within Gail's kit that I absolutely love. You can make to sell with these, use them as brooches, use them as boppers on headbands, use them as Christmas tree decorations, as little ornaments as well, just sitting on your mantelpiece. They are absolutely gorgeous. You can make 3 snowmen with your kit. There is no pattern for this. It is just available as a kit, and it's only £15.99. Can you just stand them up so we can see your little snowmen? Because they are absolutely adorable. You've even got the lovely glitter holly, which is already pre-cut, ready for you, ready to be stitched on. Are they hand-sewn projects?
Yeah, so I've machined the bodies, but you could hand sew them if you wanted. But for speed, I machined the bodies and the hats, and then hand sewed the eyes on, and then hand sewed the hats. But you could use glue as well if you wanted. So if you wanted to speed things up and make lots of them. And I know when people have made them, they've gone on to make lots more. And that. So I've got some examples of the Santas done in grey, and I've seen them done in green and blue and everything. And so they are fun. I think it's nice sometimes to have something little to make, isn't it?
Oh, yeah. Sometimes you just want to sit of an evening and do a little bit of sewing and get it done in an hour.
Yeah.
These are perfect for that. Now, with the Santa, the mini Santa decorations, you can make 2 Santas, again, £15.99. This time, with your red fleece, your white fleece, you've then got your extra little bits like your black, your silver sparkle and your cream for the face. You've also got all of your little elements for his nose, for his pom-pom on his hat, the twine, the string to be able to make little hanging loops if you wish. It's all included in the kit at £15.99. And then, again, once you've got these templates, imagine having these on little, I'm thinking making more and doing them on Christmas crackers, table decorations. They'd be absolutely perfect for that.
Yeah, the possibilities are endless once you've got them. And I think once you've made the first one and that, you'll find that they're quick and easy to make. And like you say, you've got all the templates, so you can go on and make as many as you want then.
And remember, with these, this is the one that is printed onto freezer paper, but you do get, obviously, your additional pattern that you can trace if you want to. So you get the one that's on freezer paper that you cut out and use straight away.
Yeah.
But don't worry, it's not all consumable. You can then use it
Exactly. So that's why I put the paper one in there as well, because I'm sure you'll want to go on to make more. And I know you sell freezer paper, don't you? The big rolls of the Reynolds one or whatever. So you could trace it off and make more templates for yourself.
Fantastic. $15.99. If you're making to sell, these will look absolutely adorable on your crafter stand. You could even put, you know, them onto some ribbon and have like hanging garland decorations and all sorts. As you said, I love a pattern that's got a lot of bang for its buck.
Yeah.
Look at it and think about all the different ways you're going to be able to use your Santa templates. Okay, they're your mini kits. Now, we also have talked about, we'll come back to a little demo if we get a chance, but we've got the tree skirt, which I talked about the whole first hour. Already over 50 of you got this pattern on pre-order because I think this would be absolutely perfect for the first hour, that lovely Riley Blake fabric that we have. It's a good way of using out your fat quarters, actually, isn't it, Gail?
It is. You know, because sometimes we buy a fat quarter bundle, don't we? And then we can't quite make up our mind what to do with it.
Yeah.
You know, or you're just like, oh, I don't want to cut into it. Well, with this, once you've decided on your layout of how you want your strip set to be, then you're good to go then.
So here you're getting your pattern to be able, now this only comes as a pattern, I believe that we don't have it as a digital download today, but you're making strip sets. It's straightforward piecing, isn't it? It looks very complicated.
It looks really complicated, and I quite like patterns where it makes you look really clever.
Yeah.
You don't have to be. And once you've joined your strip sets together, you just cut in triangles and then sew in triangles together. We'll try to squash in a quick little demo on that as well. But I did demo it on my Facebook page as well, so if you want to look. But when I wrote the pattern as well, I've got clear pictures of each triangle and how it went together, so it's quite easy for you. And I've got a sample over here as well to show people, because I'd made it as a tree skirt, but I also think if you don't cut the centre out, then it becomes a table centre, doesn't it, instead? So, and don't just think of it as Christmas. So back to getting value for money out of your patterns, you could do it in different colours.
Nice.
So there it's done in blue, and then I've got one that's done in grey, and you can, I've seen it done in all different fabrics. I've taught this quite a bit, and then I've seen it in amazing different fabrics. I had a lady who did it in Kaif fabric. Yeah. And do you remember when Kaif did the whole thing with like onions and olives and things? So she said, oh, I'm making one and I'm going to put my cheese board in the middle of it.
Brilliant idea.
So if you did it as a tree skirt, then imagine that it's not a tree skirt, but it's for your patio table. So rather than a tree being in the middle of it, your umbrella or a candle or whatever. So yeah, so I think it's good mileage. It could be a table centre or a tree skirt, or make one of each. So you've got a matchy table centre and tree skirt for the full-on festive feel.
Now, you use 7 fat quarters to make it, and you need a metre for your backing.
Yeah.
What wadding do you use?
Well, I just use, because it's a tree skirt, I just use a normal cotton wadding or an 80-20 or whatever you've got to hand, really.
But I suppose if you're putting it on the table and you're going to put your vegetables and your turkey and that, you could put like a thermalan or something.
Yeah, you could. Yeah, you could put, you could you tailor it to your use.
And you've also got a little freebie, because you've also given us a template for your holly to be able to decorate it if you want.
Yeah, well, I put a few holly embellishments on it at one point, and then I thought, oh, people might want to put a bit of holly on there, so I just put a little holly thing in the back as well.
I love a Christmas tree skirt, and I didn't really know that they exist before I came into the soft craft world, and now I can't even bear to look at the Christmas trees when you can just see the feet, you know. Or even if you've got a real Christmas tree and it's in a pot, it's lovely to have this, you know, to place your prezzies on, or if it's leading up to Christmas, it still looks lovely before there's presents around the tree. And also, it's great if you do have a real tree, because if you lose any pine needles, they fall onto this and it doesn't go all into your carpet. But I do love that. It's absolutely gorgeous. It will look great in any colour palette that you choose to do. Really lovely chance to practice your quilting without committing to a massive quilt.
Yeah, yeah. And it is a really easy technique. The only thing that you do need is you need a square ruler.
Okay.
But also in there, and I explained the other day when I was demoing, if you haven't got a square ruler, you can just draw a 12.5-inch square out on paper and make a paper template.
Yeah.
But if you've got one of those square rulers that you haven't been using, then now's a good time to get it out of your stash as well.
There are hundreds of you who are getting that. I can't wait. These are projects that I actually really am grateful that we do Christmas in July, because the last time you were doing Christmas, it was in December, when your Christmas tree is probably up and you're not thinking about making a Christmas tree skirt.
No. So you can utilise a pattern. You could make one for the summer if you wanted.
Yeah.
And then once you've made it, it's one of those techniques. So once you've done it once, you're just like, oh, this is really easy. I'll just do it again. You know?
Yeah, if you don't cut this section here, if you're just doing it like that, imagine this in rainbow colours, and you could have this as your birthday, centerpiece. So you could put your birthday cake there, and that could then become a tradition that every year, as well as birthday,
you pop that out
the table centre with the cake on top.
Yeah.
I love that. Absolutely love it. Then you've got a great pattern for Christmas as well when you're ready to make your Christmas tree skirt. It's only $9.99, and it is a full pattern, really beautifully printed as well. So you'll use this and come back to it year after year. And a great way of using up any of your fat quarters. We all like Christmas fat quarter packs and might not know what to do with them. This is your chance to use them up.
It's a good way of using large scale prints as well. So sometimes you might have a couple of bundles that have got some large scale prints, and then you're never quite sure what to do with them and that. So it's a good way to use up one of those little bundles that you've had kicking around that you've been scared to touch. And I did put
rickrack.
Yeah, I put rickrack on the edge of that. So a long time ago we used to do the pattern with the rickrack. I put rickrack on there because it's Christmas.
Yeah.
You don't have to. You could just top stitch around the edge, because that's the other thing as well. There's no binding on there. So when you make it, you just put the front to the back, and then you bag it out,
okay,
turn
so
it
you don't have
through.
to bind it.
So no binding either. So because the binding would distract from the beauty of the design. So so even easier then when you think of it. You haven't even got to bind it. So.
Fantastic. We've got the snowmen that are sitting at the front of the desk. They're called snowballs. All your snowballs piled up to make your fab snowman. Oh, I love this. Absolutely love this. Right, what do we get in the kit here, Gail?
So with snowballs, again, you get everything that you need. So you've got a choice of him coming with a blue or a black hat. But the pattern gives you the instructions to make both.
Ah, okay.
So because the only difference in them is one's got like a little black top hat on, and one's got like a bobbly hat on. So what I did is I put the instructions for both in the pattern, but for the kit you can either have the blue or the black one. In this one, you've got a super soft fleece.
So
it's
any
like the
tips?
cuddle.
It's lovely. Any tips of working with a super soft fleece?
Get yourself a roll of sellotape.
Your little mini vacuum.
Yeah, you don't want it near your jumper.
I'm going to be covered in it.
What I will say is once you've sewn it, it doesn't fluff after that.
Yeah.
It's just the raw edge at the moment.
And is this, one second, let me grab it. Is this for the main body of the snowballs?
Yeah, it's for the main body. I just wanted it to be that extra sort of fluffiness. So, and to make it, because it's a more challenging fabric then, shall we say, because it's fluffy, I've made it really easy, because what you're going to do is you're going to cut rectangles.
Okay.
And then you're going to do a gathering stitch, top and bottom, and you're going to draw it together.
Right.
So because it's a fluffy fabric, I haven't given you complicated piecing or anything. And I've kept the little complicated areas for the normal fleece.
This is gorgeous. You've also got your snowflakes. You've got your really lovely little ear at the end of the pom-pom on there. You've got your noses included. I mean, they're absolutely adorable, aren't they? And what have you stuffed this with?
So it's stuffed with normal stuffing, but at the one at the bottom, to give it some weight so it stands up nicely, I've put some fish tank gravel in there. But you could put rice in there or glass beads or whatever. But yeah, I like to weight things because mine are on display a lot. So it just makes it stand nicer, that's all.
And we have toy stuffing as the early bird special today, and we discounted it to $3.99 a bag. So if you do need toy stuffing, definitely stock up whilst you can. Now, we do also have the black. Remember, you get the pattern in the pattern for the top hat And you also have the pattern for the bubble hat. So here you've got your super soft fleece, your felt for the hat, and then what am I using the white felt for?
So the white one,
fleece? Yeah.
I gave you that so you can make the weighted, you know, so I could have put calico in there.
Oh, that's to make the weighted little ball bag.
Yeah, so, and just to cover the bottom and whatever. So, yeah, so you get the white fleece in there as well. Because I didn't want anything distracting from the lovely white fabric.
But you've just put, you say, fish tank gravel, or you put plastic bellies or something.
Yeah. Some people use kitty litter or sand or rice or whatever works for you. But fish tank gravel is quite good because sometimes people put the things in their loft and sometimes they can get a little bit of moisture in the loft and you don't want the rice going mouldy, do you?
Well, I actually had a show with a lady once who genuinely said to me that she, you were there, Ben, wasn't she, when instead of using rice, she used rice pudding in it. She didn't have any rice, so she put rice. And I was like, I'm sure she's joking. I'm sure she's joking. And I don't think she was. It was hilarious, Ben, wasn't it? I couldn't stop. I was crying, laughing. I was like, you actually put rice pudding. Then I felt really bad that I was like, oh, you actually put rice pudding in this, didn't you? So here you've got your lovely tartan fabric as well for his scarf. And you've got all of your bits and bobs. For the faces, you've got the beads for the smiles. You've even got the lovely beaded snowflakes for his cheeks. And again, you're giving him a little bit of blush.
Yeah. I think he looks cute with a little bit of blush. But it's cold, isn't it? So he's got rosy cheeks. So I think that's the beauty of the kit, that everything's in there. So I sourced all the little noses, all the beads are the right size and that. And you can make their faces happy or sad or angry. In the pattern, I explain the placement of the eyebrows determines whether he looks like he's grimacing or whether he's a happy chappy.
Yeah.
So it's entirely up to you. And again, you've got the pattern, so you could make individual snowballs then. You could just make the heads if you wanted, put hanging loops on them, hang them on the Christmas tree.
Oh, this is it again. Loads of bang for your buck with Chaos Patterns. This is brilliant. Now, shall we do the Heartfelt Christmas? Because I did show you this lovely cushion at the start of the hour. We've got a kit. If you just want patterns for the snowballs, by the way, sorry, I haven't mentioned, you also have got one pattern available, physical pattern, with both the top hat and the bubble hat included. £9.99. And like we said, if you've got any fleece or soft fleece, you know, the super soft fleece, in your stash, then these are great little projects to do. It's only £9.99 for your pattern with your templates, all included full size. Now, I love this cushion. This is gorgeous. How stunning. And Gail, once again, has absolutely thought of everything for us. So you're going to make it the once with the printed panel, all printed onto there, and you're getting 2 of your DMC skeins. But then you've thought, we might want to make it again. So you've also included a template for us to trace out full size.
And part of my thinking behind that is if you look at the design, there's a lot of elements in there. So there's a little stocking in there, there's a little Christmas tree in there, there's candy canes in there, there's everything in there, holly and snowflakes and that. So if you look at the big design, you might want to trace off some pieces. You know,
oh, yeah.
You could make like little gift tags or whatever, couldn't you? So you could trace off different elements and use different elements.
That is such a good idea because, look, if you just, for example, take the Christmas tree, that could be on a little gift tag, or the Christmas tree could be on the front of a hand-stitched Christmas card. You're then going to literally do a running stitch round on cotton, onto card, make little Christmas cards. But look how beautiful this is. Now, in your kit, you are getting your instructions, your pre-printed panel, and your 2 DMC skeins. But then, when you've done it, imagine doing it in lots of different colours as well.
Well, so I need to thank my neighbour, Pam, who actually stitched that out and who did stitch it beautifully, I must say. Much better than I could ever stitch it, if I'm honest.
Gorgeous. What stitches are there in here? Is it all just a running stitch or back stitch?
Just a back stitch and a couple of French knots, and nothing complicated at all. And she's done it all in red because it's traditionally red work is red and that. But yeah, wouldn't it look fab in like lots of colours? So if you've got a nice stash of embroidery thread at home and you wanted to sew it out in different colours, then you could enjoy that. Also, you could hoop it up if you wanted. You could just frame it. You could use it as a start point of a quilt, you know. So or you could make it into a table centre and that. I just made it into a cushion. Because
and you've actually given all the instructions of how to do it into a cushion like this that's bound as well.
Yeah, because I put like a little flat piping around the edge and that. So I explained all that in the pattern as well, because it just didn't seem right to give you the pattern without something else in there. So everything else is in there for the cushion as well.
Oh, this is gorgeous. How to do your envelope back cushion. It's beautiful. Oh yeah, imagine getting your Derwent Intense pencils and adding some lovely colour to it as well. But I do love the fact that you've got so many different elements in here that you will absolutely not just use this once. Stitch it out with the pre-printed panel, but then use the sheet that girls provided to trace out these designs, put them onto little, I'm imagining like little collars or, you know, Peter Pan collars on kids' tops or on pockets or on a back of a jacket or something, a waistcoat.
Yeah, the possibilities are endless. And like you said, even if you're not painting onto fabric and whatever, you could use the paper pattern. You could just colour it in, couldn't you? You could just spend some time with some pens and that and colour in the thing. I put a bit of iron-on violin onto the back of mine. So when I stitch it out, it saves me putting it into a hoop. And also, if you need to travel along the back, you know, to go from one place to another, it'll stop you being able to see the thread travelling on the back.
And you've even included like really quality DMC skeins as well.
Yeah, because and the thing is, so some people don't stitch it out in DMC. The reason I tend to go for DMC is I know it's 6-stranded and I know you've got to separate the strands.
How many strands do you use?
2 on there. But why I like DMC is if you want a stronger line, you can add an extra strand in. So some of my work has been stitched in 3 strands in the past. And then if there's a little area and you're struggling, then you can take it down to 1 strand, you know, and the line is fine enough on the printed panel that you can stitch over there with 1, 2 or 3 strands. And just as a last thing, the design doesn't come off.
Okay, so it's, if you just choose to do a little bit, it's not going to wash away.
No, it's not going to wash away. So if it's hot and you're taking it on holidays with you and your hand's a little bit hot and sticky, it's not going to start to disappear. Or sometimes I've done it, I've marked out something and then, you know, it's like... It disappears with moisture.
Yeah, air erasable,
and then you
wash away.
You camp in or something, and then
your design's gone.
It's disappearing in front of your eyes. So that doesn't wash off on the printed panel, so it's there forever. But it does cover easily, so you don't have to worry about that.
Now, if you want the pattern on its own, we do also have it available today. It obviously comes with your... does it come with the paper? It obviously comes with the paper as well. Yeah, it does.
It should be in there somewhere.
You do also get... I'll steal this one. You get also your paper pattern included. £9.99. Full instructions of how to put together your cushion as well with this really lovely flat piping, your border, to make a big statement cushion. I always love having a Christmas cushion on a lovely armchair. That would make a lovely gift for somebody. You could even, if you've got an embroidery machine, or if you wanted to hand stitch somebody's name or a date, this would be a lovely gift for somebody.
Exactly. You could add some quilting into it as well. I just put a couple of like little beads in there to hold the layers together, a couple of little sequins in that, but you could do a little bit of quilting around there. And I think the good thing about cushions, when I first started making Christmas cushions, I didn't bother putting a zip or an envelope back. I just stuffed them and closed them up. And then they're a bit challenging, aren't they, to store. So now I do everything with an envelope back and like slightly bigger. So what I can do is I can use them to cover my cushions that I have got. You know, and I can pop a little cushion inside there. So that's good to go then for Christmas. And then you can whip it off then, can't you, ready for...
it's a nice generous overlap, isn't it?
Yeah.
Now, with your instructions at the end, it gives you all of your endless thread socials. So please follow them, because you're not just getting a product today from Sewing Street, you're joining into a massive community that Gail's built up for years. And on the community, there's a lot of people who have done this project or similar projects and offered, you know, lots of different inspiration of how you can then use your pattern to create smaller projects, different elements, or how you're going to be using different
And when I was on the last time we were on together, I had a redwork hedgehog that lots of you bought, and then on my Facebook page, lots of people posted their hedgehogs, and they stitched them out in all different colours, and it's really nice to see what people do with them. Some people make them into table centres and that. Some people are gifting them and that. So yeah, so please join in on socials, Endless Thread Design and that. And on a Wednesday, I demo whatever somebody requests. So if you've seen something today and you just say, Gail, can you demo the little mini Santa?
Yeah, I was going to say, because I know that we're low on time today.
Then I'll demo them on a Wednesday night. I leave the demos down to people's suggestions. So.
Is it Wednesday again today?
It is.
But you're not going to be doing tonight?
I'll do a little something. A little something.
Yeah, so if you are waiting for a demo for either, you know, the Christmas tree skirt or the little Santas, message Gail, because I think that we may have run out of time this hour, but we have got another hour with Gail, so if there's anything you definitely want to see, let us know. Shall we just recap the tree skirt quickly, because it is flying out. I think after we've all got excited about those lovely bundles, that Ben took nearly £20 off those Riley Blake 3.5 metre bundles. They all sold out. He says, it weren't me, please don't get me into trouble. It was the notes on the system that said to do that. But that sounds a bit wild, doesn't it, £20 off? So if you did get those 3.5 metre bundles, you've got ample amounts. In fact, you would be able to make a Christmas tree skirt, and you'd be able to make a table centre without cutting it. So if you just imagine, just doing it like that, that's matching to go on the centre of your coffee table, the centre of your dining table at Christmas, that you could put a lovely little arrangement with your candle or your turkey and vegetables on. But this is a really, really, really great pattern. Not only is it straightforward piecing, strip piecing, all you need is a square ruler, or make yourself a template. It explains this in the instructions, but also you have got your extra template to be able to do some holly if you wanted to add some decoration to it as well. It's absolutely beautiful, and I can see it in lots of different colourways. Just getting the inspiration from Gail today of summer colourways as well. So if you're itching to get started with this and you're thinking, I've made it in my Christmas fabric and it's going back in the loft of the garage under the bed or something till Christmas, make another one that you can use this summer and have it out in the garden on the patio for all your lovely barbecues.
Yeah, maximise it. And I'm sure when people come round to look at it, they'll be going, oh, I wonder how she made that.
Yeah.
And I think it's nice to, I think with Christmas, it's nice to be able to show off some of your skills, isn't it? And get some stuff out, you know. We're very good at making quilts, aren't we? Giving them away or shoving them in a cupboard. I think Christmas is a great time to show off all your lovely makes.
Thank you so much. We've got another hour with Gail, just so you know, if you've got anything in your baskets from this hour, warning on the heartfelt cushion. If you have got this one as a kit in your basket, there's 20. There's 20 left. And there are way more in baskets. So if you want this will sell out during the break. Please do make sure you're as quick as you can with that. Now stay exactly where you are, because we've got Anna Louise bringing us brand new Poliana Pickering panels. We've got 2 brand new launches of the 2026 calendars. We've got a book I don't think we've really seen here, and we're going to discount it. There is a lot going on in the next hour. Gail's back at 11. We'll see you with Gail at 11, but stay where you are with the amazing Anna Louise Pickering right after this.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
After a busy Christmas delivering all your crafty presents, Santa is having some well-deserved rest and relaxation.
Well, wake up, Santa! Sewing Street's celebrating Christmas in July. This year, we're bringing you exclusive Christmas fabrics, including the highly anticipated Liberty Christmas fabric launch. Dive into festive makes and projects, perfect for getting a head start on gifts decor before the season rush. Plus, enjoy special Elna deals, meet all your favourite guests and discover a few surprises along the way. Don't miss out. Join us for Christmas in July, the longest and most festive celebration ever.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
A lot of people get terrified when they see a commercial pattern and they see all the lines, all the dots, all the triangles, have no idea what it means. Well, watch now and I'll show you. So the first thing you're going to do is decide what size you're going to cut out. And then it's really important that you follow that line on every single pattern piece that you cut. As you can see here, they're marked up by a different pattern and also the number. When you first open the pattern, you must choose the size that you're making. And whatever you do, you stick to that size. So all the different sizes have a different marking, either a long dot, a small dot, a dash, a dot and a dash, or something like that. Always stick to the same size on all the pattern pieces. And the notches, all of the notches are there for a reason. All the little triangles and all the circles are there to be copied, and they must be transferred onto your main bit of fabric. Whenever you see this symbol here, I know it's written down here, but sometimes it's not written. Those two arrows on a square, they are always cut on the fold. And what you do is you fold your fabric in half, you lay this line along the fold mark, and you're cutting the whole piece out in one. And then what's very important, if you want to lengthen or shorten a pattern, don't just add it to the bottom. What you do is you take this line here, and to make it longer, you cut the pattern through there, you open it up by how much you want to extend it by, put a piece of pattern paper behind it, and then redraw this line in here so that it's an even line. Because as you see, the bottom of the pattern isn't a straight line, and if you were just to add to that, it would throw the waist seam. What you need to do is extend it or shorten it from that line, then you keep the waistline. Obviously, I've just shown you the blouse, but the same principles apply for the sleeve. Remember, the back of the sleeve always has two notches, the front always has one notch, and also the skirt, because the notches will match up to the seams that are in the bodice. So make sure you always follow all the lines on the pattern.
So many more quilts I want to make now. I'm going to have to live to 200.
It's just been one of the best festivals I've ever been to in my whole life.
I will definitely be back and I'm going to have a quilt.
welcome back. Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
Lovely to have you
the
here.
first person to wish me a Merry Christmas, unshockingly.
Do you know what? I actually think our sister's channel, I feel they've been doing Christmas for the last, like, few weeks. I feel like it's just from now on, it's Christmas at Hobby Maker. So we only do a 2-week event, which I think is actually, it's actually really good to get started as creative people nice and early, but it is difficult when you're outside and it's 30 degrees and you're thinking about finding your Christmas jumpers.
Yes, like I say, I compromised with a light blouse, but I have got some festive stars on it, and you are looking festive enough and gorgeous enough for both of us.
Now, we've also got our pin badge on. Can I remind you, all your purchases today, you are going to receive, one per order, one per customer, your free limited edition drumroll Sewing Street exclusive pin badge. I know a lot of people collect them. If you want to make sure you definitely get one by early during the event, it's a whole 2-week event, but they do tend to start to run a bit dry during the end of the event, as we've already had thousands of people getting involved in the last 2 days. So I know that they've ordered lots and lots and lots and lots, but if you want one, please do make sure you're quick to purchase. It's going to be a great day purchasing because you've bought us so many treats, Anna Louise.
We've got some gorgeous things.
Now, we've been with you for the last 2 years now, haven't we? Yes. And, I mean, every single time I see you, the archives of Poliana's work, I mean, you have got so many prints that we're able to now see with fabric, which is really exciting because you've never actually printed any of Poliana's work onto fabric prior to
you are the very first here
yeah.
at Sewing Street ever to have the images on fabrics, completely exclusive to you still, and everything we've got on fabric today is brand new.
Brilliant. So they're all coming up. But speaking of brand new, now, we actually launched the Sanctuary calendar, didn't we, in the last show with you in June. These are the brand new 2026
yes, again,
wildlife calendars.
You are the very first people to see these, and I thought we're doing
fantastic.
Christmas Day. We've got to bring a calendar as well, haven't we, for next year. So we've got the gorgeous British wildlife, and as you say, because Poliana was professional for 50 years, it was a long career.
Yeah.
And all of her paintings went to technical photography. So we have this fabulous archive of work. So for anybody who did buy one of our calendars last year, even the year before, all new images to the calendar. You're not going to be repeating when you've got it hung on the wall.
And I've known people that have then, if they've got previous ones, they still then cut them up because they're printed onto really beautiful quality.
Why wouldn't you? They are fine art quality, fine art calendars. So yes, the quality of the print is absolutely the same as if you bought a print in a gallery. So why wouldn't you just crop the dates off and frame your gorgeous paintings?
Now, you've been off on lots of expeditions, which we're going to talk about, but this is all about British wildlife.
This is British wildlife. Well, Poliana was, of course, very famous for always only painting animals she'd seen in real life in their natural habitat. So, as you say, we did travel the world, and we'll be talking a little bit about one of those expeditions later on. But the wildlife here, she didn't have to go quite so far to find. But she loved British wildlife. She always said, we're lucky enough to live in the beautiful Derbyshire Dales, which we can see here on this painting with the kingfisher. She always said she could find enough inspiration within about 5 miles of her front door to paint forever.
Wow.
And this really reflects that. Well, that's a little bit further away. Scottish wildcat there up in the Scottish Highlands.
Nice.
They are beautiful. So the calendar, you've got a really lovely wide range of your British species there.
And like you said, all different prints to what you've seen in previous calendars.
So if you had this calendar last year or bought it for a gift, yes, thank you, you are going to be seeing all different paintings in 2026.
Oh, I love them. They're gorgeous, aren't they?
Aren't they lovely? And of course, and we'll talk again more about this when we come to it's December there, this gorgeous red squirrel with the snow and ice and the frost for December.
It's amazing. Your mother, Poliana, she must have been one of the only artists sort of out there that had the opportunity over 5 decades to literally go to, like you say, paint all of these different animals face to face.
Well, if I sneak in with our second calendar, because we have got 2 for you today, we've also got, as well as the British wildlife, gorgeous owls. And for 15 years, we also ran a little wildlife sanctuary from our home in Derbyshire. We set up, in fact, to care for these stunning owls and birds of prey. Of course, once you do that, people bring everything. So we looked after foxes and hedgehogs, and you name it, we probably cared for it at some point.
Amazing. Didn't you sort of adopt an owl?
Well, Angel. Yes, this
is
beautiful barn owl that we can see on the cover. And actually,
wow.
January there, we've got a mix of all the British species, but Angel on the corner here. Yes, she was actually brought to us. We've got a pencil sketch there again of the barn owls, because you get to see the amazing variety of Poliana's work in the calendars as well. But she was brought to us by some people who had rescued her. She'd been bought in a pet shop as a baby, sort of about this stage. The people who'd bought her, when they'd got a fully grown owl, found they really couldn't cope. They were keeping her in their bathroom, which isn't ideal for either them or the owl. No. So she was brought to us. Now, sadly, because she'd had such a sort of intensive humanisation, she couldn't be released into the wild, which is what we always aimed to do. So we gave her a home for the rest of her life. But because of that, she was unusually tame, and she would literally come and perch on Poliana's drawing board while she sketched her.
Oh my gosh.
So, and I'm sure a lot of people who've had the sort of images and products will have seen the beautiful pictures of Poliana with Angel.
Well, there must be a lot of paintings of Angel.
There are. This is a little tawny owl called Bob that we looked after, and he was
Bob!
hand-reared. He was brought in as an orphaned baby tawny owl. When he was sort of getting to about this stage, fledging, we popped him out into one of our aviaries with some of the adult tawny owls that we were looking after, so he could get used to being a tawny owl and go back in the wild. And our aviaries, half were covered and half were open to the air. He hadn't worked out which bit was covered during the first rainstorm. So we ended up with this, and we had to bring him back in and basically sort of hair-dry him off.
Oh, my gosh.
So that he could go back out. And then, of course, he did eventually work out, I need to be under there to keep dry. Studies of Angel there, again, sketched from life while Poliana was literally sitting in front of her with the pencil.
Yeah, talking of getting up close and personal.
Yes.
Poliana literally, you know, cared for the whole of her life, Angel's life.
And every year we had orphan baby tawny owls brought into us, so they always got painted before they were released back into other gorgeous summer poppies there. And in the corner of this one, we have got a little harvest mouse keeping extremely still and quiet, no doubt.
Now, as we said, it is a fine art calendar. So each of these images, if you were to buy as a print, if you think about the value for money that you're getting here, I actually wouldn't even be thinking about this as a calendar. Yes, it's going to look lovely in your home, and you've got this artwork in your home whilst you're sort of saving the dates of next year. And I don't know about you, but I've already got 2 weddings that I've got in the calendar for next year. I'm a singer, so I've got gigs that I'm booked out. I always do need a 2026 calendar. So it feels a bit strange thinking, hang on, we're in July, and we're talking Christmas. But actually, I think it is really important to get your calendar in
It's
early.
surprising how early. Again, I don't sing. I get everybody switching off. But I do give a lot of talks about our travels, our works with the foundation. Again, I'm getting bookings all through next year. So I've already got one of these open, and I'm popping dates in. You do need them. And in the meantime, just enjoy the lovely cover, because look at that. You can pop that on your
Well, like we say, for the price that you're paying, it's under £13. It makes a lovely gift for somebody. I always give my mum a new calendar at Christmas time, ready for next year. But also, just for the artwork alone, obviously you've got 12 images within there that are all printed onto that fine art quality paper. So that's what, £1.30 a picture?
When you look at it like that, it's ridiculous. And again, they make fabulous gifts for somebody that you're never quite sure what to buy for them. Those slightly difficult people, because everyone can use a calendar and everyone can enjoy the gorgeous artwork. So.
Brilliant. They're the 2 calendars. They're both brand new. We're the first people to see it, so thank you for launching them with us. And now, something we've not actually seen before. We're talking Christmas today.
Yes.
So you've bought us a really special treat.
I'm assuming that's these, if I
reach
around here for them. Perfect.
Have we ever done placemats with you?
No, I have never brought any of Poliana's gorgeous placemats to the studios before. But I thought Christmas, thinking of all your lovely fabrics, the napkins, the table runners, all the lovely things you've made. And I thought, what do you need to complement those? You need some of the gorgeous Poliana Pickering festive robin placemats.
Great idea. They're gorgeous as
Aren't
well.
They gorgeous? Pollyanna's artwork. So they are cork backed.
Yeah.
So they are heat resistant. They are wipeable, so you can clean them down. There are 6 in each pack with this gorgeous, gorgeous red and gold festive robin on.
Brilliant. 6 placemats, and I believe because we've never done something like this before, we know everybody's planning their table with all the projects that we've got, lovely table runners and things like that, your lovely tree skirt that we said you could have in the middle of a table. These would be a perfect addition. If you've opened your order already, we are going to do a little Christmas discount for you.
Yes, we are.
Thank you, Anna Louise.
Very first time we brought them, I thought we'd do a special little introductory price.
And these are from original paintings.
They are. This is Pollyanna's gorgeous painting of the robin, again, on our bird table all the time. That's another thing she really didn't have to go too far to find.
But it's Britain's favourite bird, isn't it? The robin. I love the robin. And you do obviously associate with Christmas, but all year round, robins, for me, are so sentimental and meaningful, aren't they? And I know to a lot of people, they have a lot of different connotations. So I can see why it is Britain's favourite bird. But Christmas robins on your table, the red and the gold colours, I must say, I do all the time go into the garden centres and see the different colours that, you know, are in this year. But I always go back to the classic red and gold.
Can't get more festive than that, can you? So, and, you know, we're talking about them as Christmas placemats, but actually there's nothing specifically Christmas on. So all through that kind of winter season, if you want that lovely warm colour. Yeah. Yes.
We've got a £5 discount today, so that's your P&P off. These will sell out today. We've got more in baskets than we had availability. Now, I'm not.
That was quick.
Well, we did say to Anna Louise that we've never done any, you know, made placemats like this. So we'll see how it goes, and I think you're going to need to get more of these for us next time.
Well, in that case, next time we might even be able to have a sneaky different design if people are liking them, which it sounds like they are. But I thought, well, let's bring a few, see how they go. Should have brought more.
Yeah, brilliant. How great. Anybody who is getting them today, you'll have them, obviously, in plenty of time for Christmas, but use them all year round. They're lovely. And they're wipe clean, they're cork back, so heat resistant. And if you are making your own Christmas crackers with your lovely robin fabric that we had with Bex Reed on Monday, this would be perfect to complement. Right, I have got the code with what, sorry? Up. I can't see up, no. Oh, yeah, I can see the codes. I thought you said UP. Okay, let's do a couple of
some of
the panels. Well done on those. Just so you know, we're on single figures. They've sold out once everybody's checked out.
Wow.
Yes.
Oh, I'm so glad people like that.
Let's talk robins
look
then.
At this. Yes,
Perfect
talking
timing.
robins. And in fact, I had my beautiful samples of these come through, and my cousin was staying with me at the weekend, and I showed her this, and she loved it. And the first thing she said was table runner.
Yeah.
She said even she, who doesn't sew, is going to get one of these because she's going to trim it to sort of the width of 3 and edge it, and that is her festive robin table runner.
Perfect. Absolutely. Now, whether you're making gift sacks with your charm squares, if you're doing Christmas stockings, you could do lovely coasters and extra table runners to go with your lovely new placemats, or maybe you loved the robin imagery, but you're saying, well, Vic, my colour palette's the navy blue and silver, actually, not the red and gold. We've got you covered. This is a brand new panel to us today,
It is. Brand new images on here. We haven't had any of these on Sewing Street before. And yes, obviously, for people who are very talented at sewing, there are really unlimited uses with this.
Oh, yeah.
Is that fabulous?
When you look at a 5-inch charm square, you think, oh, what am I going to be able to do with those? All you need to do is a quick Pinterest search. And there are so many patterns that call for 5-inch squares. They are really useful. And I love the imagery. It's not actually, I wouldn't say that this was necessarily too Christmassy. I'd say this is more wintry. Yes. You could probably have this out. Bonfire night's done. I always am itching to get my Christmas tree up on the 1st of November, and my husband's like, no way. We'll wait until the 1st of December. So this is when I'll start to sneak in the table at the wintry collection.
Those few robins. And I think the really sweet thing about this as well, it really highlights, although Pollyanna's paintings are always very true to life, but she did like to put that little bit of humour in some of them. And I think you can see that exactly on these. We've got the full mince pie. We've got his friend comes along to join. You know, they've just got that little hint. Yes.
Yeah, look.
I know.
The mince pie, the Christmas
midway
cake.
one. Yeah, so again, you can sort of use these and make little sort of, like say, sets of coasters, or use them as a little triptych on something because they tie together so sweetly.
And they've got the Poliana Pickering signature as well.
They do. And like
All
I
of
say,
them.
these colourways are really all through winter, aren't they? Just the blues and silvers.
Yeah.
Yes.
So hang on, we've got 40 coordinating squares. This is perfect, especially with the little signature.
Yeah.
You could absolutely get a card blank and stitch and make fabric luxurious Christmas cards with these.
Yes.
40 of them.
Yeah, yes.
For $14.99.
Wow.
That is fantastic. For 40 card fronts. Sorted, ready to go. And I didn't realise you could do that, but Beck said you can go on your sewing machine and literally stitch on the squares to card blanks and it will work absolutely perfectly. And that really elevates your Christmas cards, I think, having fabric, beautiful, plush cards like this. You could embellish with your embroidery stitches on top of it. You could make lovely cushions, just without having to cut up the 5-inch squares. You could go 3 by 3, 9-inch patch like this, or get yourself as well. Are there any other robin panels?
Yes, we've got some individual panels for cushions.
It's the cushions, isn't it?
Yes.
I just want to show you EB05. Yeah, I've got it. I just want to show you this because this, I think, is a cushion panel.
Yeah.
But even if you don't use this as a cushion, how about this imagery here, getting your charm squares and making borders and making a quilt? A Christmas quilt that you can watch your Christmas movies.
Oh, what?
Snuggled on the sofa.
Oh, you see, now you are making me feel festive now. I'm
Yes.
actually looking forward to that already.
So that's your 5-inch child squares, and then this is the panel that we were talking about, where you're getting. I'm sorry, Levi. Do you want me to shimmy it over?
All over the place, yeah.
You've got your robin on a watering can.
Yes.
And I love the chosen complementing border that the team have picked.
Well, it highlights it. It really complements the colours, but it's subtle. It doesn't detract from the artwork at all.
I mean, when you've decided to put, you know, the artwork that is so close to you, obviously, and you're so passionate about, and decide to put it into the hands of Sewing Street and say, right, you're going to be printing this on fabric, you must be very sort of picky in, if this didn't quite capture Poliana's work, then you'd be like, no, it's not happening.
No, well, they made me up a set of gorgeous samples before I definitely said a yes or a no. And I was just so impressed with the quality of the printing because, I mean, you can see perfectly on this one. You can even still see the highlight in the robin's eye. You can still see that little bit of sparkle on the frost on the top of the watering can. The printing quality keeps the detail of the artwork so well to say it's a fabric. And that was why I said, yeah, these are great. We will definitely go ahead.
They look incredible. Now, obviously, you can make your cushion because it also has 2 pieces of fabric included. In fact, actually, no, you get 3. So you get your envelope back, and if you want to do it with that complementing fabric that's already around the border, then you've got your 2 envelope back pieces. But you are then also getting all of this fabric here to use, and it says here, use these extra pieces on the panel to create quilt block centres, applique, pouches, notebook covers, coasters for your table runner. So there you go. You can get creative. You also get all of these essentially sort of for free. You've got your fabric for your envelope back there, but then you're also getting all of the different fabrics for free. What I would certainly be doing, though, is if you haven't already, get your 5-inch squares and add this one in, and you can make the most beautiful wintry quilt, no problem.
Amazing.
Now, we've also got this one, which I'm going to take this one.
Yes.
Thank you. Otherwise, I get told off by, we've got a new floor manager, Finn, in today. I don't want to make his first day really difficult with me.
Oh, that's why this
awful
is
folding.
Big.
Oh my
God! Look at this.
I don't know whether I've seen an apron panel with you before, Anna.
We've only ever done one before. We had some gorgeous dogs on an apron. We certainly haven't done a festive apron or a robin. And again, this has just got that lovely little touch of humour. The robin there with the slice of Christmas cake, the little plastic robin that we all remember from our childhoods on top of the cake.
That is brilliant. Do you like Christmas cake? I love Christmas cake. I know a lot of people who say, yeah, Ollie's saying, no, not for me. I don't like Christmas cake. I love Christmas cake.
It's not my favourite. I love Christmas, absolutely love it, but I would probably be sharing mine with the robin.
Oh, I love Christmas cake so much. It's the marzipan. Oh, lovely. Now, I am not the cook on Christmas, but it is the one day of the year that I will wear an apron and look busy. Yeah. Peeling my spuds, I put my apron on. I never wear an apron for any other cooking, but I do on Christmas Day.
It's funny, isn't it? I'm pretty much the same on that. And even if you're just carrying the plates,
yeah,
the apron on.
Absolutely.
Look at me helping.
This is the lovely. It can be your Christmas apron, and it also has got your pocket with the lining as well. So you've got the outer and the lining, plus all of your instructions.
Perfect. And yes, all the fabric for the ties and everything is on there.
Yeah, we do love an apron, especially with the imagery. And look, even the different scales of print, the detail is perfect.
Yeah, again, you can literally see the brush strokes there on the robin's feather.
Now, I've got 3 cushion panels, which again will feature robins. So we've just seen the one. This one is more Christmassy, I'd say. It's still not screaming, you know, it's Christmas. You can absolutely have this on your chair, or this looks more like, I was thinking, this would be a nice one for you on your bed, actually.
It would, wouldn't it? It is sort of, yes,
a longer
rectangular shape, so you can use it on an actual pillow. So yes, when you've got your guests staying over Christmas, and you can pop the robin pillow on the centre of the bed there, and that's the nicest welcome, isn't it?
Really nice.
And again, so many congratulations to the design team who've kind of just carried those little snowflakes over the edge of the fabric.
Yeah, you can see you've already got your border included there and complementing lovely fabric to use for your envelope back. So it's an envelope back, but yeah, I think actually it's 58 by 40 centimetres. So you absolutely, I think, could use this with an actual sort of pillow for on a guest bedroom. I love that idea. £14.99. See, Alice always has his in-laws come and stay at Christmas. You could do the guest room. Really nice. They've got their own room all year round, he's saying. So, yeah, this would be lovely to be able to do their room for them, Ben. And then you've got your envelope back included. There isn't any written instructions that come with it, but there are plenty of tutorials and demos on the Sewing Street YouTube channel. It is a really sort of straightforward beginner sewing project, but it's all about the detailing in the artwork. A reminder, these are exclusive to us.
They are. All the fabrics are exclusive. These are all brand new today, and you cannot get Poliana's designs on fabric anywhere else.
They're lovely. And look, again, with the signature.
Yes, yeah, absolutely.
£14.99. The placemats have completely sold out, by the way.
Yeah. Good. Well, thank you, everybody, and do enjoy.
Yes.
Have a fabulous Christmas with our placemats, and then there may be
Definitely
different designs sneaking in at some time.
Definitely bring us some more. Now we've got another cushion, and he got it with some. Of course, we had to bring all the robins. I love this one as well.
Oh, I know. Look at that.
Now, this is more autumny, I'd say, actually.
Again, this is probably, of all of them, the one that is least specifically Christmas, as it were. You've just got the lovely sort of cooler colours, quite a simple white background. Yeah.
When robins are near, a loved one is near, is what they say, isn't it? I mean, you could have this sort of embroidered on, or special name, or, you know, something that really means... something to you. That would be really lovely gift for somebody. And here you've then also got all of your extra pieces. So it isn't just a cushion. I find that amazing value for money, because if you were in a garden centre and you were to buy, you know, or in a gallery, let's face it, this is fine art that we're talking about, printed onto the fabric. How much are you going to be paying for? I'm just thinking, if I go into the little National Trust houses or the nice little gift shops, at £14.99 for a cushion and
yes,
zippy pouches, coasters.
Bits. And like you say, with this border, it is more of an autumnal image, isn't it? You've got the leaves, the kind of warm autumnal colours, so there's lots of flexibility on how you can use these.
That's a lovely one, and like you say, out of all of them, actually, I think that is the least sort of festive. Not a mince pie, Christmas put inside. More sort of autumnal, but you still are getting the character from the robin.
Well, to to be honest, I sent lots of these robin images thinking of our multi-panel with the little 5-inch squares.
Yeah.
Design team loved them so much that we got extra robin cushions.
Yeah, brilliant. Oh, yeah. As I say,
that's why we've got quite a lot of different
We've got lots
designs.
of robins.
Yes.
Brilliant. Oh, I'm so thrilled that we have. They're very popular indeed. All the robin ones we knew would fly out. They were all brand new in
See what you did there?
Flying out. Yep, there you go. Chaos is fun. Right, shall we do the final robin one?
Look. Oh, now this is one, again, with Poliana's images. If you are somebody who is buying to make and sell, which we are completely happy for you to do, certainly from the Poliana Pickering side of things. So if you're making for a sort of craft stand or a Christmas fair or whatever, because Poliana's images have, of course, been used over the years on Christmas cards and so many different giftware and licenses, we know that certain ones are just going to sell whatever you put in. This is one of those images.
This has been very popular.
Every time it's been on a different format of a Christmas card or been used by one of the different charities for their fundraising cards, it's always one of the best-selling designs.
Oh, do you know what? That is really, really good to know. Especially, I didn't know that you aimed a policy that is we can use it for craft fairs. Or...
Absolutely,
Brilliant.
absolutely. And like you say, because they are, I think, so very reasonably priced.
Yeah.
You can do that. Once you've sort of made your lovely product, you've still got room, haven't you?
Yeah.
To put them and make a, very nice product.
Absolutely. And this is the perfect time of year to be thinking about those craft fairs that we have booked in the diary for November and just get them done, get it sorted. And you could make the cushion for yourself and then think, you know what, I do actually do craft fairs.
Yeah.
All of these other little fabric panels that you have, applique them onto different backgrounds. Use them as a set of coasters, Christmas coasters. And as Anna Louisa said, I mean, you've done the sort of market research for us, and this is a very popular print.
It is. And I think as well, if you are making them up for little gift products, people buy them for people who are gardeners, because you've got the robins on. And of course, they follow you around the garden, don't they, when you're digging?
Yeah. Yeah,
Yes.
they do. That's
They
what
get very
Ben just
tame.
said. You always have a robin that's following you around.
Yes.
They are lovely, aren't they? And like you said, for gardeners, this would be brilliant. The robin in the snow, $14.99. Remember, you're getting your front of your cushion, the back envelope, back fabric, and all of these different elements included in that one price of $14.99, which is brilliant. No instructions on this one, but get creative. A lot of very creative people who watch, who do all sorts. I've seen people who have made little dresses and all sorts with the panels, which is amazing, isn't it?
I have seen somebody did come to one of our exhibitions and they had put one of the tigers on the back of a denim jacket. It looked gorgeous.
Wow.
Yeah, it did. It
That is
really
amazing.
looked effective.
No one else is going to have that, are they?
No, it's absolutely unique.
Now, something I have seen on our set or in the office, and I've never actually been on air with you talking about this, and I'm really excited because you've not only brought us the sort of wintry theme as we're talking Christmas, the On Top of the World book, but we're also going to do a discount today. It's never been discounted before. At $29.99, it's a brilliant price, and I'm really excited to talk to you about this because Anna Louise was telling us a little bit about the expedition before the show, and I was like, save this for everybody. We're all going to want to hear this story together. $22.99. Every single person that is watching and loves Anna Louise and Poliana Pickering's work, then you've got to get this book. There's lots of great sort of photography and stories within here. Tell us about this expedition.
As I say, Poliana would only paint animals, or only like to paint animals that she'd seen in their natural habitats. And of course, that's included these amazing polar bears. And of course, they very inconveniently live in the high Arctic, where it's extremely cold. And I don't do well with the cold. I do promise you this book is not just one long moan. Although when the publishers commissioned it, that was slightly my worry. So, yes, we headed up, the two of us, into the high Arctic. We hired 2 teams of dogs, 2 teams of husky dogs and sleds, 2 Inuit guides, and we just headed out over the Arctic Circle on the ice. We were camping at night in tents and igloos. You can see there just like the snow blowing across.
Oh, my word.
Yes, camping in tents and igloos, and it did drop as cold as -40 overnight. And that's when we had the igloos, so it was too cold to pitch the tents. And
I bet you don't have, you know, Wi-Fi and... you know,
we didn't have anything. All we had was a satellite phone, which actually stopped working on about the second day, and that was really only for emergency uses.
Oh, my
So,
word.
yes, we flew up. And as you can see, as I very quickly flipped through, every single page has obviously got the text, but you've got my photographs, you've got Poliana's sketches, you've got the whole story of how we got that far, how we got to the high Arctic. With the Husky team.
This is
were incredible. I write all about, obviously, the Huskies.
Do you ever feel like you live like a life that you're telling these stories and you think, actually, that is my life?
That happened, I actually did. To be fair, of all the expeditions we did, this possibly feels the most unreal. I'll move that slightly this way. Somewhere in all of that, that's me under there. I'm wearing 28 separate pieces of clothing on that photograph.
That's like me trying to get on a Ryanair flight, wearing all of my
and everything in your pockets.
all my clothes.
Well, it's everything in the pockets. Because it was so cold and I was the official photographer on these expeditions, I also had to keep my cameras inside there because if they're exposed to the air, the mechanisms would freeze. So there's all of me in there, but there's my camera in there. I have my sleeping bag at night. This predated digital photography, the first expedition in this book. And I even found I had to keep the rolls of film in my pockets because otherwise they freeze and they're brittle and they would just snap when you put them in the camera.
So what animals were you hoping to see on this expedition?
Polar bears were the primary ones, and I'll say, there we are with an igloo, and I'll sort of flip through a little bit more quickly.
Hang on, did you have to create an igloo?
Yes, our two lovely guides built these, you can see quite small igloos, but big enough to sleep in, and they were warmer than the tent.
Really?
Yeah, by far. Well, the tent was it looked like it had last been used by a Boy Scout troop in about 1942, if I'm honest. It wasn't the most sophisticated. But yes, you've got all Poliana's sketches here of the Huskies, paintings, so...
Do you ever get a bit scared on these expeditions?
Yes, and to be honest, on this one, this is the one that I was most nervous about before we went. Because apart from anything else, I don't do well in the cold. And I'd camped in a government campsite in India, but they were sort of very basic but permanently pitched tents. This was the first time I'd camped in the sense of you pick up your tent and you take it with you and you repitch it. And before I went, a lot of my friends were saying, well, why don't you borrow a tent and put it on the lawn and sleep in that to get the feel? And I was saying, how is that going to help me in any way? No. And also at that point, I've got a bed. I'm not going to sleep on my own lawn. So yeah, if I'm honest, the thing that scared me most was the cold. You see the beautiful seals, talk about the wildlife we saw. We saw seals as well.
Wow.
Yes, it was the cold, but actually polar bears are wolves. We saw these beautiful white wolves, partly because one of our lovely female huskies on our team came into season while we were travelling. That attracted the wolves from miles around.
What?
But we did get to see the gorgeous wolves.
Is there any civilization out there? Like, just no.
We set out on the first day. We didn't see another living soul till we came back to the little village that we'd left from at the top of Baffin-Ide, a little village called Igloolik, appropriately enough.
Oh, my word.
Yes, sketches, photographs, every single page, lots of anecdotes about our experiences. So some of them moaning, but a lot of them quite funny. And it is spectacularly beautiful. But the polar bears are actually the planet's largest carnivores in terms of land mammals. So, yeah.
And is this like a bit of a diary throughout there?
Yes. Yeah. It's a journal that tells the whole sort of process. There's information in there about the animals, about Poliana's artwork. It's quite humorous, so it's quite a sort of general fun read. And you can dip in and out at any point.
It's a lovely coffee table book to have as well, isn't it? I mean, the photography and the sketches and the imagery that you see is
as
amazing.
I go through, we then also, we did go back. I won't talk too much about that now but foolishly we did agree to go back. But the second time we were based in a lodge on the migration route.
Oh, look at this picture, sorry. This is adorable.
Arctic fox, they're so cute.
And did you see the Northern Lights?
Yes. Yeah. Yes, there will be some Northern Lights turning up at some point as well. The lodge we were in on the second trip, we weren't camping on the ice. Absolute luxury here because we were indoors. Very basic, but it was actually a scientific base where they study, well, all different aspects of the Arctic and its ecology. You have to fly in by helicopter because there are no roads open at that time of year. And then the lodge is encased in a metal cage. So you have to wait for the all clear and then you run from the helicopter to the lodge. The all clear is there's no polar bears waiting to eat you. And then you are in there, in this lodge, in a cage until they come and pick you up again. Because it is full of roaming, very hungry polar bears at that time of year.
Oh, my word.
But
Look at them.
they come right up to the lodge. They would literally, there's the Northern Lights, we were talking about Northern Lights. They would literally pop their paws through the bars. So it's kind of the reverse of the zoo. You're in the cage, and Poliana, of course, painted them with the polar bear gazing up. And then at the end of the book, you get to see why all of our suffering was worth it, because you've got a portfolio of Poliana's amazing paintings of the polar bears and their habitat, and lots of lovely quotes.
I understand why she wanted to get so close to them, you know, to get them in their natural habitat as well, to see the relationship between the polar bears and their young. And I mean, that must just be so special.
She always thought it was very important to see the wildlife in its habitat. And I think of all the places we went, this is the one I would have been least able to imagine. If somebody had blindfolded me on the way up and then said I'd been put down on another planet, I would have believed them, because it's so unlike anything we're familiar with.
Wow.
This is white. As far as the eye can see, there's no trees, there's no landmarks.
Did you do books and journals like this for most expositions, or was this a really sort of special one?
I think there are. There are 4 that cover different expeditions, and then there's a 5th book about our life and work in Derbyshire, and the publishers have actually just commissioned another one, which, when I start writing it, will be a sort of an overview of some of the other expeditions that don't have a sort of full book to themselves, but there's still lots of stories and sketches.
But I bet this one needed the full book, full story. You said that this was one of your favourite, but also one of the biggest.
It was the one that was, without doubt, the physically toughest of any that we did, just because the conditions were so harsh.
I chose to say favourite, but...
It was the one that I was most proud of myself when I finished it, because I don't think anyone thought I would last the whole trip. Everyone thought that after 2 days I would just be begging to come home. But like I say, this is the result of Poliana actually going to that area and seeing it, the polar bear, and just the scale. You know, the polar bears are huge, but in that landscape. And they're nomadic. They roam through it across the year. It's amazing.
Wow.
And the Inuit children and one of the little husky dogs there. So everything got painted, of course.
This is beautiful. Yes. What a gorgeous book. And today discounted to $22.99. Whether it's a little treat for yourself or you know somebody that would love reading expedition stories like this, this is absolutely brilliant, isn't it? I'm so thrilled you bought this on today, actually, because,
it
lovely
does seem
quotes.
to fit with our theme. And, of course, I will sign the books for everybody as well.
Fantastic.
So, yes, so they will be signed. So, yes, like I say, we were very proud of ourselves for surviving this particular journey. I mean, looking at the paintings, Poliana, again, always sketched from life. Up there, it was literally 10 minutes at a time, because we were wearing 3 layers of gloves. The top ones were these huge downfill mittens. So to sketch, you would have to take 2 layers off and just sit with the silk sort of thermal lining gloves on, but then only for 10 minutes at a time, because frostbite, of course, is a real risk. And as an artist, you can't get frostbite in your right hand. So all the sketches, all in pencil. She couldn't use any paints, because tubes of paints are frozen, watercolours are frozen. Keeping my journals, I couldn't even use a biro, because the ink in your biro freezes.
Fast. Well, you know what it's like, even if you've got your coat and your jumper on and you try and draw something, it's a bit uncomfortable, or, you know, taking your gloves off and your fingers have got, you know, chilblains. It must have been. Thank you so much for bringing this.
Absolute pleasure. So, like I say, but there's lots of funny stories in there as well. I imagine.
How interesting. I mean, it's amazing, isn't it? And for everybody that's watching, we're so lucky that we have Anna Louise coming in to tell us these stories, because it's brilliant. I feel like we all need to buy a ticket to this hour to come and listen to these stories. It's brilliant. We love it. What should we do now? Oh, yes. You've bought some other special prices for us as well.
Yes.
We've got 3 box canvases to bring you today. And then we've got more brand new panels, by the way, which I know you're finding on pre-order. But whenever Anna Louise is here, you always bring us some lovely treats.
Well, again, I brought these on because I've got, particularly this gorgeous, which, yes, we've got on the edge there, gorgeous, gorgeous box canvas with the lovely, snowy, wintry landscape. And I thought, we're thinking all things festive, all things winter. for some reason, just towards the end of last year, beginning of this year, this particular image of Poliana's went absolutely viral on social media. I don't know what triggered it. It wasn't sort of started with me.
Yeah.
But for some reason, it was just shared and shared. It was popping up in everybody's feed. And so I thought, well, I have to bring these back on and give people another opportunity to look at them. And they are gorgeous. There are little box canvases, so the image goes around every side. They are. They should be £15. We are doing a very special summer offer of £10.
Summer offer, ready for Christmas.
And they're lovely. So they are absolutely ready to hang. You don't need to do anything with it. It's got a little indent on the back, so you can literally just pop it straight on the wall. And they're incredibly lightweight.
Oh, yeah, so if you want to send this as a gift to for somebody, it's a lovely way of adding artwork to your home, you know, very affordably as well. Let's face it, if you love Poliana's work and the artwork, add the, it should have been £15, today it's £10. Brilliant price, makes a lovely gift. I think actually if you speak to the customer service team and you want to send it to somebody, then they can arrange to do that as well. Yeah, that one's just £10. That's your Shepherd and Flock in Snowscape. Then we also have...
So I was bringing that. I thought we'll bring a couple of the dogs as well. So we've got
I don't think I've seen any of the dogs. I know we've got the Border Collie, haven't we, today on the panel? But I don't actually know if I've seen any of the sort of the dog portraits, and we all know somebody. I
think I have put this before, but not for a long time. It might be a year or more since we've had these on air. So we've got, again, on the lovely canvases with the little kind of the wrapping round images. So again, you don't need to frame them, you don't need to do anything with them. They're just ready to hang as they are. And yeah, we've got the Border Collie, the Labrador, lovely graphic black and white images, but with that little splash of red that just adds the colour. So again, they're quite a modern sort of form of artwork, these, I think.
I love, look at his eyes. I used to have a black lab called Max. He looks just like him. And he also, this one looks just like my friend Lauren's dog called Luna. I think we probably all know somebody who's got or loves a black lab. They're just gorgeous dogs, aren't they?
Aren't they?
Just look at his eyes.
I know. Well, that's the most important bit, isn't it? The eyes. Just show the character. And as with all the wildlife, every single dog Poliana painted was a real dog painted from life. So she would capture, like you say, that character, that expression in their eyes, the softness with the Labradors there, because they tend to be such gentle dogs.
Yes. And lovely. Look at his shine coat, little wet nose, gorgeous. So this one's just £10, special price today. We do also have one other box canvas to bring you, which is the Border Collie. Oh, gorgeous.
Oh, no, that's Labrador Collie. There we go.
Thank you.
Thank you. I'll stop helping.
They're very nice sizes as well, aren't they?
They are, yes, they are.
I love the background of this one. Look, with the sheep in the background and the poppies.
Yes, we've got a splash of colour. Again, it just wraps around on every side, so you can just hang it straight on the wall. And again, thinking of your Christmas gifts, which we now are, if you have a Secret Santa and your top price is £10, this is amazing value. And something like, you know, these might be a little bit specific if somebody's got the dog, or a lot of people love Border Collies, but the shepherd in the landscape at the sunset.
That'd make a lovely Secret Santa.
Image that, everybody
Can you believe
loves.
that?
So,
any of these Secret Santa gifts would be... I'd be thinking, oh my gosh, you've spent a lot more than I did on my, you know, £10 box of chocolates that I bought for my Secret Santa if I received this. How special. If you know anybody that has a Border Collie or loves Border Collies, I know so many people would love this. We've had a lot of messages come through for you as well, Anna Louise. Good morning, ladies. Fabulous show. Poliana inspired me to start painting. I'll never be as good, she said. Oh, I love that. I mean, what an inspiration.
That's lovely. And thank you so much for letting me know, because Poliana was always so pleased when her artwork inspired other people to be creative as well. You know, she loved sharing it. She loved sharing the stories. And she was so happy when people also started painting and started enjoying creating.
Yeah, fantastic. Oh, thank you for your message. £10, and that one is for your Border Collie with the poppies. Beautiful. Now, we've got just around 10-15 minutes. Let's do some more of these fabrics.
Yes, we've still got some brand new fabrics, haven't we, that we haven't even looked at yet. We've got so excited by that. Yes.
So has the Border Collie ever been on fabric before?
No, brand new. Again, it's one of the sort of rectangular.
Oh, yeah. More of your sort of pillow shapes. Or big cushion, accent cushion on a chair. This would probably sit the nicer at the base of the back, actually. If you're doing lots of sewing, you know, then this is a perfect cushion for that.
Got the festive birds on there, and the light coming through the branches, the light coming through the snow is amazing, isn't it?
Capture beautifully, and look at all of the wildlife, the birds as well. You've got the robins. It's gorgeous. Now you get your main panel, $14.99, and you're also getting your coordinating fabric, which is going to be suitable for a really generous envelope back for £14.99. Great price, isn't it, for
It is, and again, the fabric, you know, your design team is so talented, and this coordinates so beautifully, but again, it's not overtly Christmas.
No, more wintry, isn't it? It's more wintry.
Exactly.
And I do like projects that you can start introducing, you know, after Halloween, bonfire night, early November, you can absolutely get the lovely cushions out, the wintry cushions, before you put your Christmas tree up. This is a beautiful one. And you could hand embroider on top of this. This could be a wall hanging, could be a cushion. It could be a front panel on a massive weekend bag if you want to. There's loads of projects that people use these panels for. It doesn't come with instructions. Use it as you wish. It is designed with an envelope back in mind. It's got the border around the outside. The finished size of the panel is 58 by 40 centimetres, but you do then have your coordinating fabric as well. $14.99. And then we also have, is there another Border Collie one?
What have we got? I'm trying to think what we haven't seen yet. So
this is a Christmas holly. Is this a Border Collie one? No, donkey.
Oh, look. Yes.
Christmas donkey.
We've got the, holly tree.
I imagine this one's a very popular one for Christmas cards.
Of course, with the donkeys there. And again, the donkeys, sketched from life, they were donkeys that we looked after. We had a little paddock, and originally they were rescued, but we were only going to look after them temporarily. I think they said, can you just house them for a couple of months while they're rehomed? We had them for, I think, about 7 years.
Did you? Yes. Oh my gosh, what were the names?
Sydney and Dudley.
Oh.
Which are, the ones kind of closest to you and in the middle there. And then we just got an extra guest donkey that Poliana's added at the end. But Sydney and Dudley were the two that lived with us for much longer than planned, but they were absolutely gorgeous. It was lovely to have them there.
Oh, this is really Christmassy again, isn't it? $14.99. I love it. Oh, Ben would love a pet donkey.
Oh, they are absolutely adorable, although Dudley was very much the leader and very much the troublemaker.
So this is Dudley in the middle?
He's the one closest to you,
okay.
Yes. He was the one that would kind of find his way out, even though everything was safely locked up. And then Sydney would just follow him. Follow along, and we'd have to go up the road and kind of lure them back with handfuls of carrots and treats and things.
Holly Tree Farm. Yeah. Holly Tree Farm. It has got the Poliana Pickering signatures as well. Super festive with that added holly to it as well. But these are obviously taken from Poliana Pickering's actual sort of artwork, the fine art that was painted from life, which is brilliant, isn't it? Over 7 years of knowing Sydney and...
So you really get their characters there.
You also get the envelope back fabric, which is the coordinating holly, which is that lovely grey with the red berries included as well. Now we also have another. We've got loads of panels today.
So they got very carried away with the robin artwork. So we've got lots and lots of different ones today.
Westies! Oh, these are adorable.
Yeah, just so Christmassy, so festive, with them waiting for Santa, waiting in the window.
Gosh, this is gorgeous. Oh, I love these. Look at his little tongue out as well. And Poliana will have painted these from actual, real dogs. This wasn't from photographs or, a
So I give a shout out to Pat and Stuart's Westie Oscar, who was one of Poliana's favourite models.
Oh,
Shout out to Oscar the Westie there.
Fantastic. And this was again some of your friends who had Westie?
Yeah, this is Poliana's cousins.
Oh, okay.
Yes. And we'd go around here just socially, and she'd still be there with her sketch folder.
Yeah. Oh, fantastic.
It's constant.
Oh, I love that. What a good model Oscar has been.
Yeah.
$14.99. Sitting in the window, waiting for Santa.
Yeah.
Oh, I love that. And then you've also got your envelope back fabric, which is this really, really lovely sort of spruce print, but with the blue. Again, not necessarily screaming Christmas, but more wintry. Lovely scene that you could then embroider on top of, or get yourself some of the AH640 or interfacings to back it, and you could quilt it if you wanted as well. £14.99. We've then also got this one here, hedgehogs.
Yes.
Did you say that you used to adopt hedgehogs then as well?
We looked after hedgehogs as well over the years. Yes, like I say, although we thought we were going to be caring for birds of prey, and we thought that was a good idea because it's a bit specialist, they need a bit of care that maybe other people couldn't give. Because when you do that, people just turn up with a cardboard box and just thrust it at you, and it's a hedgehog.
What can we do to look after hedgehogs?
Oh, lots of things. You can buy little hedgehog houses, but also leave areas in your garden that aren't 100% pristine. They like piles of leaves, they like undergrowth, water, of course, a little water feature, a bowl of water. You can feed them, you can buy special hedgehog foods.
Oh, nice.
But other than that, you can sort of give them dog and cat food as well. Yes, anything like that. Because hedgehogs have, the numbers are declining. They are struggling a bit, and they are our gardeners' friends. They're gorgeous animals. So, try and make your garden hedgehog friendly.
What was that, Ben? A hedgehog's territory, it can be miles, can't it?
It can, and actually that's another thing. If your garden's fenced in, just try and leave a little hole or a little gap in the bottom so the hedgehog can move through its territory and doesn't get sort of locked in somewhere.
Oh,
so again, it's just thinking of those little tiny things you can do that just helps them, thrive and survive.
Oh, our little gardener's friends. Like you said, this one has been really popular, by the way. We've got single figures left on this one.
Goodness.
Cushion back. You've got your lovely coordinated fabric. I have no idea why this one is still the same price, and it's getting your additional prints on this one as well. See, this could be front of a little Christmas card or greetings card. This could be a zippy pouch, put a zip on it and keep your sewing bits, or your Christmas, I'm thinking like, your little Christmas notepad you put in there and your pen and or any of your little haberdashery bits. You're then also getting these labels, which would make nice little gift tags or quilt labels if you're making something for someone's Christmas present. Add one of those in with a nice little message. It's only $14.99. That's a brilliant price, isn't it?
Gorgeous.
That is in single figures. About to sell out.
Surprised, because adorable.
This one is Snowmen and Dogs.
Oh, this is our tote bag, isn't it? This,
fantastic. We haven't seen any other tote bags yet, have we?
No, this is, again, brand new for today. And this is another of those images that has always been so popular on Christmas cards. It's just a lovely fun. So when you're doing your Christmas shopping, this is your tote bag. This is what you're going to be carrying. And putting all your goodies in. Yes, with the lovely snowman and all the dogs gazing up.
Make two bags with this, because they've actually given you front and back. But if you're using a complementing red or a green or misty blue on our website would go lovely with this. You could use this as front and another front, and then use your own lining, your own back fabric. Then you've got two lovely shopper bags ready for your Christmas shopping, or if you're going round to somebody's house. Also, if you put a channel in the top of it instead and a drawstring, they could be Christmas sacks, couldn't they?
Nice.
Like stockings, put your presents in.
Great, wouldn't it? Yes.
You have got your strap here, but you could put that at the top and make a channel with it. We've got all of your gift labels included as well on this. I mean, loads of labels, including smaller ones that just say handmade with love and handmade by, and then you've got the imagery again. Beautiful. Now, it does also come with instructions. If you want to make it as a boxy tote bag, you've got full instructions of how to to add the handles. This is without lining at the moment, but if you add your own fabric, you can make a really plush, quilted, lined tote bag, which again, no one's seen this on fabric before.
No,
It's amazing.
brand new on fabric.
Exclusive to us as well.
It is. And so festive, so gorgeous. That really is a proper Christmas tote.
Yes,
That is your Christmas tote.
Lovely. Sorry, we've got another 2 or 3 to fit in actually
Oh,
in the next couple of
wow.
minutes. Shall we do another apron?
So many fabrics. Yes. Again, another one brand new today. And look at
the size of this.
I've had a look at some points. I have got the original artwork for this in the studio, but look at that. And this is real nostalgia for a lot of people, isn't it? When we used to have the milk delivered in the bottles.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Yes, the silver tops and the blue tits used to peck their way through to get to the top of the milk. Yes.
Oh, I love that. It does have the pocket. It's got instructions. It's got your neckties as well. I'm leaving these all available underneath us on the web. We'd love to, you know, dive deep. But we need to look at the original artwork as well before we go to a break. I know I've got a couple of minutes. I've got 2 more to quickly flash in, so then they're underneath us on the web. Oh, I've only got 1.
Yeah, the artwork is behind me. If I duck to that side, we can just see the original painting there.
Is it WKUU? Oh, here we go. That's lovely, isn't it? There it is, the original artwork.
Yeah.
Wow. Amazing. Thank you for bringing these in as well, because you can see how well the team have transferred the designs and the imagery onto the fabrics. Finally, the snow leopard.
Snow leopard. Look again, just that wintry colours, beautiful blues and greys.
I've bought this one once before, so I know that you may have seen this. This is really limited as stock. We've only got single figures remaining on that one once everyone has checked it out. So have a serious think about all of those lovely panels. Do you know the Border Collie as well that we looked at? Can we pull this in or show it? Go on, yes.
We lift the painting, actually, right, let's do a little bit of, there we go. If we bring it into the front, because this again is the original painting of the Border Collie and birds that you've got on the panel today. And when you see the original, you can, like I say, see how Poliana captured that amazing golden lighting coming through the snow. And and then if I move this and you hold
as if by
magic.
magic.
But again, you can see just how accurate the colours have been reproduced on the fabric. Let me put that.
And like you said, just how the light in the it's all captured perfectly.
It is. But bringing the original artwork in, you can just see how well it reproduces on the fabric. The quality is amazing.
Even the background colours.
Yes. Yeah,
absolutely stunning.
It'll glow behind.
This one will also sell out today. Well done, everybody who's got something.
Yeah.
Don't forget the brand new calendars, the On Top of the World expedition book, the prints. Can I just show the owl calendar one last time? We've literally got about 30 seconds.
Let's have a very, very quick owl calendar. With, Angel the barn owl on the cover there. And then through, we've got a whole range of different, those are most of your British owl species in January. And like I say, a range of Poliana's different styles of artwork. So the pencil there in February. Beautiful, beautiful eagle owl for March. Colours on that. So we have got some owls from around the world. That's Bob in the Rain. Study of Angel. And lovely colours for the summer images. Yes, absolutely gorgeous. And that's such a striking image.
It is.
The full moon behind.
Incredible.
Twinkling stars, talking of being festive. And a little owl there. Angel coming in again for October.
Very, very... she's a good model, Angel.
Yes, she was. Daisy the tawny owl, which we don't have time to tell Daisy's story, but some people, I'm sure, particularly if they've seen the papercraft shows, will have heard us talk about Daisy. And then a beautiful snowy owl for December, another Arctic species that we saw in the expedition that I was talking about earlier.
Wow.
Although you do get these in some of the islands at the very far north of Scotland as well. They just sneak in as being a British species.
Oh, wow.
Yes.
That's incredible, honestly. It's just, I love these shows with you. You need to come and do more. We need to see more and more and more, because there's so many incredible different pieces that you must have in the archives as well.
Yes.
Bring us more. We've loved it. Thank you so much.
It's been an absolute pleasure.
Well done, everybody who's got something. Now, during this quick break, please do have a look and see what is left in your basket. If you need to check out, please do. Don't go anywhere because Gail is going to be joining me. We'll see you soon. Have you got a date in the diary?
I'm back in September. We have some lovely autumn-themed pieces coming up in September, so yes.
We will see you then.
Before too long.
Thank you very much. Make the most of all these lovely wintry projects that we have, and we'll see you with Gail right after this.
Ever heard of a design roll? It's a bundle of pre-cut fabric strips, each typically 2.5 inches wide and the full width of the fabric. Design rolls are made up of coordinating prints and colours, making them perfect for quilts, patchwork or other strip sewing projects. No cutting or matching needed, just unroll and start creating. Design roll, a simple way to bring your project to life. Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
So many more quilts I want to make now. I'm going to have to live to 200.
It's just been one of the best festivals I've ever been to in my whole life.
I will definitely be back and I'm going to have a quilt.
Slip stitch is a hand sewing technique that's brilliant for closing turning gaps if you're leaving them in the bottom of a bag, but also sewing one piece of fabric to another, and I'm going to show you how to do that. So I've got a piece of fabric here that I've sewn together and then I've left a gap for the turning gap. So you can close this by machine, but I think if you do it by hand you get a neater finish. So to do this, thread a sharps needle with some sewing thread and bring your needle out just a little bit along the seam. It makes it a bit secure. Leave an end on the right side and you can just hold that down with your thumb. That stops it coming undone. And then work 2 or 3 small stitches on top of each other just to secure the thread. You can cut that off later. Now thread your needle under the fold of the fabric and out the other side. Then on this side, if you hold the 2 pieces of fabric together so the folded edges are level, push your needle just under the fold so you can see it's not coming into the front or back, just have the fold, and then into the fabric on the other side. Now take a vertical stitch going from one piece of fabric to the other and bring it out, and then back under the fold of the fabric so that all you're getting on the right side are these little vertical stitches. So this is why slip stitch is also known as ladder stitch, because you've got the long stitches that go under the fold that are the uprights of the ladder, and then you've got these vertical stitches that go from one to the other that are the rungs of the ladder. So all you need to do is continue working in this way all the way along. If you then pull that thread, that closes the gap, and to finish, again, just work a few small stitches, 2 or 3 on top of each other, just to secure the end of the thread. And that's how to work slip stitch.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
After a busy Christmas delivering all your crafty presents, Santa is having some well-deserved rest and relaxation.
Well, wake up, Santa! Sewing Street's celebrating Christmas in July. This year, we're bringing you exclusive Christmas fabrics, including the highly anticipated Liberty Christmas fabric launch. Dive into festive makes and projects, perfect for getting a head start on gifts decor before the season rush. Plus, enjoy special Elna deals, meet all your favourite guests and discover a few surprises along the way. Don't miss out. Join us for Christmas in July, the longest and most festive celebration ever.
It's Christmas! I feel like Noddy Holder. It's lovely to have your company this week. It is Christmas in July. We're getting all kitted out ready for Christmas. We've got to do this early, haven't we? We know that it's been hot this week. It's strange feeling talking about Christmas when it's been 30 degrees a week. But as a crafter, it is important. And I know a lot of people who sew all year round ready for Christmas. And it is the time of year that Gail was saying earlier, it's the time of year that we show off our skills and we make gifts and we fill our home with love, which is exactly what we've got for you this hour. Lots of loveliness. I mean, this, I said to Gail earlier, I love all of your kits, all of them. That's the only problem with today, is that I think you're a bit too sport for choice. This is the most gorgeous Christmas cushion. Now, it's a full kit, so if you're thinking, well, it's all well and good, you know, Gail coming up with these beautiful, you know, lovely different buttons and colours, and her stash is obviously amazing, but actually don't worry, because Gail has made sure that you are going to be able to do it exactly like this as well with the kit. Welcome back, Gail.
Thank you.
I love this. It's just absolutely gorgeous.
It is one of my favourites, I have to be honest. I do like a gingerbread house.
Yeah, it's just like a candy, colours. I love the gingerbread houses. Yeah. Straightforward to make?
Yeah, really simple to make. It's a play on a Dresden plate, obviously, but you're not piecing it, you know, and it's all appliqued on. And in the pattern as well, to make things super easy for you, there's a pre-printed sheet of freezer paper, so you don't even have to trace out all those teeny tiny Christmas trees or Santas, or, sorry, snowmen or doors or anything. They're all ready on the paper. You'll just cut up the pieces of paper, pop it onto your felt and cut them out.
Fantastic. Do we need any specialist Dresden style rulers to be able to do this?
Well, so in the pattern you've got a template.
Okay.
So you've got the normal paper template that I ask you to put onto card, but a lot of people ask me about the template, so I got an acrylic template made. So there's an acrylic template that you can buy as an add-on to go with the pattern, which will make cutting the felt really, really easy. And also you can use it to then make further little Dresdens. You know, I'm thinking it might be gingerbread houses now, could be just normal houses, couldn't it, for the rest of the year?
So the template that you get in the pattern, I just wanted to show you, is this one. So in your main pattern, don't panic, you do get that you can transfer. But if you do want it, looks like this, you'll just peel the film off and it will be transparent. So in the future, if you want to do fussy cutting, we'll be able to see through it, you can. And that's an acrylic template. So does that mean that I can go straight in with my rotary cutter?
Yeah. And what I advise you do is, because you'll see that the bottom has got a curved edge on there, so we get that nice round circle going on, that when you're using your rotary cutter, use your smaller blade rotary cutter, because then they're always so much easier to use on curves. I mean, most people will know that. The smaller the blade, so like the 28mm blades or whatever, they get into curves a lot easier.
Mm-hmm. So your template is £6.50, great price. Acrylic template, perfect for this project. And as you can see, it's not just that Dresden sort of shape, it has got the curve at the bottom as well. So yeah, if you're using a smaller rotary cut, that'll help. Now, that's your template if you want to get it, but let's go back to your kit, because the kit, you've got your pattern with all of the templates, and you've also, as you've just mentioned, Gail, got the freezer paper, which has got all of your Christmas trees, your snowmen, your holly leaves printed. I've never seen another company that prints onto freezer paper like this. That is a genius idea, because they all are sort of smaller pieces, which you can then just iron it straight onto the felt and cut round.
Yeah.
Brilliant. So you've got all of those pieces here. You've then got, in your kit, your felts, all the different colours, plenty of them. You've even got your lovely glittery felt for the little candy cane bits between each of the gingerbread houses. You've then got all of these lovely buttons. You must have such fun, you know, so much fun sourcing all of these different little notions.
I do enjoy it. And then sometimes I get a little bit frustrated if they suddenly stop making them or it goes out of stock or something. Yeah, and my poor parents, because it's like a little family thing, my dad actually puts all those in bags for me.
Oh, amazing.
And I think that's the thing, I quite enjoy so you sew all the little gingerbread houses on, doesn't take long at all. And then just the fun of just sitting there then, sewing all the little buttons on. I enjoy that. I'm in my happy place when I'm embellishing.
Yeah, oh, I love that. And look, you've even included these beautiful little wreath buttons as well that are gorgeous. Now, we also have the pattern available on its own. How have you done this lovely font? Is there the template?
The template's in there as well for that. So that's just red work, and you'll just need to trace that out yourself. But again, it is a lovely font that you might be able to use on another design. You know, it just says Merry Christmas, doesn't it? Yeah. So you could make like a little heart maybe and put Merry Christmas on there. So again, you know, we were talking about this morning, get mileage out of your patterns. So the Merry Christmas as a red work on its own is a nice little design.
I mean, I would pay £10 just to be able to do this section. Later on, we've actually got some lovely cross-stitch kits, and they've put them in lovely hoops, and they look great as hanging decorations. You could just have that in an embroidery hoop as a hanging decoration on your tree.
Exactly.
Brilliant.
And you've got like the little holly templates and things in there as well, so you could just decorate it up with that.
There it is.
And even with the gingerbread houses, you could put one back to back, and then you could put a little bit of stuffing in there, and you could put a little hanging loop on there, and then you've got Christmas decorations as well, haven't you? So,
brilliant.
You know, there's lots of things that you can do with it, as well as the cushion.
Fantastic. Go on, Ben. Which one are we doing next? Right, we've got the wreath, penguin wreath. I love that gingerbread house. It's stunning. Now, I'll show you the instructions, and then we're going to do a demo on this one. So the kit comes with everything that you need to make this absolutely adorable penguin wreath. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. Now, if you want to make all of these as separate little entities, I suppose you can.
Yeah, you could just put hanging loops on them. You could hang them from your Christmas tree, or you could use them in whatever way you want. You know, we were talking this morning, you could put them on like a little thing to go in your hair, or you could use them as like badges and things. You know, the possibilities are endless.
You do get the metal frame though. You get your wreath, so you get that main frame, and then you've got all of, I'm going to flip this over, all of your instructions, your patterns, your templates, step by step. Now, going back to what we were saying in the last hour, if you've never sewn before, if you've never made any of Gail's projects before, it doesn't presume that you've done this, 10 times already. Anybody who is, if this is even your first project, it's absolutely achievable. There you've got your full-size templates, all included within your kit. They're all labelled nicely, and I would absolutely be making my own reusable templates, because you'll come back and make these for lots of different reasons. Now, in your kit, you're also getting all of your felt that you need, the beautiful but it's not the fluffy fleece, but it's still so soft, isn't it? It's lovely quality.
Yeah. And easy to work with. And you've got the black for the penguins, and then you've got a little bit of white then to decorate the hats, and then you've got what I call like your bag of loveliness then with everything in there, all the little bits and pieces. The only thing you're going to need is toy stuffing, which you've got on offer at the moment as well, so it's perfect timing, isn't it?
Perfect day. It's early bird today. It's £3.99 if you do want the toy stuffing. £25.99, and that is to create your lovely penguin wreath. How stunning is this? It's super cute. Making to sell as well. Look, it's super affordable to be able to get fleece and felt and things. So to make lots of these, that's brilliant. In different colours.
So lots of people, before anybody looks at it and says, have we got a kit for it? We haven't. So if you want to make to sell, I've seen so many of these made now where people do their own thing. And this one, I did them in grey because I thought they're like baby penguins then, aren't they? And then I used all my scraps of fleece to do all different colour hats and that on there. Actually, one customer I had, she crocheted little hats for them all. Oh, and that was fabulous.
Great idea.
So again, you can have fun doing whatever you want. You can decorate in any way you want.
Perfect. Now, this is the instructions on their own, £9.99. So if you do love the different colours that we've used in the sample over there, then absolutely just get your instructions today. They're available today as a physical option. Remember, this is your time to be able to get them as physical because you get your pin badge. If you want it as an instant download, you'll click purchase once. It will be straight away into your Sewing Street account. You can get making them today. If you're thinking, do you know what, I've got loads of fleece and I've been wondering what to do with it, this is your chance to be able to make some really cute little penguins. They're adorable. Now, if you want to make them just like this with the blue, your main kit is available. Limited availability, though, once everybody's checked out, yeah, then we are approaching limited stock. £25.99. Love this. And it's straightforward to do for anybody who's never sewn before.
Yeah, really, really, really straightforward. And I've seen people make several of them. So I think that's always a good indication when I see people make more than one of something, that it is easy to make. And again, a few unusual techniques maybe, sort of maybe not working the same as some people would work with fleece, but it's all there to make it super easy for you. And so that you get a finish like mine. I quite like sometimes when people post pictures on Facebook and that of my work, I look and I think, oh, they've got my wreath. And then I look again and I go, oh no, it's theirs. Yeah. And I think that's a good thing, that if somebody can make it, that it looks like mine, then the instructions are doing the job, you know. So that's a good thing.
What sort of elements can you show us today then?
So a couple of quick little things then. Okay, we're going to talk about the wreath ring. So a lot of people want to know how I attach the pieces. I'm going to tell you to cut some fleece into 2-inch strips. They can be 2.5 inch, doesn't really matter. And then just imagine bandaging. Okay, so you're going to pop this onto your wreath ring. You've got plenty of fleece in your kit, so enough to go around there. And you're just going to spend time literally bandaging your wreath ring. Don't worry about how much you overlap. You're going to work your way all the way around. You're going to do it in blue because that's the fleece I've given you. But you can see here's a white one. And the only reason that you're doing it is so you've got a nice soft base, so that you've got something to attach it to. You can see it's nice and soft and springy. So when I've made my little penguins later, it's a nice base for me to stitch them to, and I can just stitch them through. So when we come to the penguins, in your pattern, you'll have your pattern piece. So unusually, can you see here where it says cut 2, because you've got several penguins with their arms, their flippers or whatever, going in different directions, okay?
Oh, cute.
And then I've got a little pair of scissors there, and that's because I'm asking you to cut the middle out. So if we see here, can you see I've cut got the original pattern, I've cut it out, and then I've cut the centre out. It'll all become clear. Also in your pattern, you've got a paper pattern to cut some felt pieces. So I ask you to cut your felt, which I've got stuck to my felt here. So here we go, I've got my felt piece. So then I tell you to cut a rectangle of fleece. So you cut your rectangle of fleece, and then I say to you, pop your pattern piece on, like so. Pop your little felt piece in there so you know exactly where to place it. Remove your pattern piece and then stitch it in place. You can stitch it in place easily with a little zigzag stitch. You can see the ends are still on there. And then I ask you to cut another rectangle of fleece, and then we're going to put those right sides together, like so. And now I'm going to turn it over. And then this will become apparent as to why I cut the centre out of my pattern. I'm now going to place my pattern back onto my fleece, and I'm going to pin it in place. So you pin this in place like so, put several pins around, and then you're going to take it to the sewing machine and you're going to sew all the way around there. Now, if I'd cut out a little penguin like this, and then I'd asked you to put the little white piece on, and then I'd asked you to sew around there, there's a good chance that it would have all gone a little bit squiffy.
Okay.
But because I've done it this way, you end up then, can you see you've got your penguin shape once we've taken the pattern off?
Yeah.
And it's really nice and solid. You haven't had to work, it's really easy to get round all the little bits. Then you're going to take a pair of scissors, pop my glasses on, and then you're going to spend some time then just cutting around.
Yeah, you can't see the stitches as well on screen, but at home you'll be able to see where you're cutting.
Yeah, you'll be able to see where you're cutting. I probably should stitch that in white so you can so you can see it. But you'll spend a little bit of time then cutting round there. Once you've done that, you're going to make an incision into the back, okay, and you're going to turn through. So now I've turned him through. So there's one I've prepared earlier. Now, you've got these on your website somewhere.
These those little needle grippers?
Yeah.
Stats.
That's it. I call them forceps. And
well, that's like a medical. Makes me go a bit like this. Ooh.
I knew you called them something else. I couldn't remember what it was that you called them.
They're called needle grippers on our website.
Oh, needle grippers then. And these are really good. So you can get little bits of stuff in and you can poke it right down into the little flippers because you want them to be nice and solid because you're going to attach some little snowballs to them later. So once you've done that,
yes, toy stuffing, sorry to interrupt you, toy stuffing's $3.99 today as early bird. Is there any left, Ben? We'll check. We'll put it the graphics live for you if you want toy stuffing.
So you're going to end up with your little penguin like so, and the opening's on the back, and then you can just take your needle and just quickly stitch up the opening. The good thing is because it's fleece, I'm just trying to see if I've got one. Once you start to sew it up, you can see that it just disappears, you know, the opening and that.
Very forgiving.
And it's on the back, so nobody's going to see it. Or if you do it close to the top, the little hat will be on there so that you won't see it. And then in your pattern as well, you've got little shapes for the feet. And then all these are just going to be glued on this time. Okay, you could sew them on, but I didn't feel that there was any need to. Also in your kit, you've got some little eyes that you can glue on. You can use, you had the sew line pens on earlier. Sew line pen will work well. I know you have the pin flare lady on as well. Her glue works really well too. I'm sure you've got other glues on the website. So we're just going to glue those on. And then in your... I was chatting about it this morning, you can just use a little bit of blusher or whatever just to give a little rosy cheek. Also in the pattern, all the hats and everything are explained in there. So I explain in there how I did the little ear muffs. You've got templates to cut the little circles. Okay, do a gathering stitch around there. Pull the gathering stitch tight, pop a little bit of stuffing in there.
Is that the same sort of technique that you used for the earlier project with the snowballs then? Similar?
Yeah, similar. But with the snowballs, we had a gathering stitch at both ends and that. And then we can flatten that out and pop it on there to give him his little ear muff.
Oh, cute!
Yeah, and then in the pattern as well, we've got the templates for the hats. So again, we're pinning the template to the fleece, sewing around there, and then we're cutting out the little hat. You can see we just turn that through. And that then we pop the little hat on top of the head. So everything's in there. So not only have you got the template for the little penguin, but you've got the template for all the little hats and everything.
You're going to be using those for all sorts, aren't you?
Exactly. And then to make it sweet, so we see with the hat, we've got a little band on there. So all that is explained. Cut a little rectangle, sew down one side. And then what we're going to do is we're going to turn this through so it touches both sides. It sort of reminds me of bias tape, you know, when you've got the two sides. So I go around there with the needle and thread then to sew that together to make a nice band joining the two sides.
You could hand sew all of this, couldn't you? This would be lovely to do on your holidays or out in the garden when it's nice and sunny. Nice one to do over the summer holidays with the kids.
Exactly. And then you can pop the little piece on there. So you can see it all sort of starts to come together. You've got a little pom-pom. So then you can pull the little pom-pom down in your kit as well. Then you've got the little pom-poms to go on the hands, so you can just gently sew them on or glue them. And then all of these snowflakes.
Look, and they're lovely. They're like pearl snowflakes. Yeah. They're beautiful.
So there's snowballs for everywhere. So there's ones for either hand. Then there's these tiny little snowflakes as well, all for the decoration. So once you've made all your little penguins, then what's left then is to attach them to your wreath. You also get the ribbon in there for the hanging loop. And if I just get a needle and thread so I can actually... Let me see if I get a colour so you can
attach
see.
it.
Yeah, I'm going to do it in red. I wouldn't normally do it in red. So you're just going to take a little piece of fleece like that. And as you can see, it's really nice and easy to sew into. Then I'm going to pop my penguin on there. And then I'm just going to take a stitch through the back of my penguin.
Do you know what you could do? Put a little brooch pin them on, take them off. Then you've got one for Easter, make all your different characters for different times. And then you've also got one that you can use if you're thinking, oh, it's Christmas at work or something and I need to be wearing something Christmassy.
Exactly. And
brooch it on to your top.
Yeah,
perfect.
There's no weight in them, so they go on there easy. So I'm doing sort of like a ladder stitch there, you know, when you've seen lots of people do a ladder stitch. So I'm just adding a couple of stitches like so. And then if I pull this tight, you can see he's well secure on there now. And then what I'll do is I'll just go through the back and then pop a little stitch at the bottom, and he'll be nice and secure on there. Obviously, I'll be doing this in a coordinating thread. So that's as quick and easy. And what I say to people is when you stuff them, if you don't overstuff them so they're nice and soft still, then they'll be even easier to sew onto the wreath. So there he is, as you can look. He's going nowhere, is he? No. Just with a couple of little stitches. So yeah, so they're really, really good fun to make. And then you can get all your little, I know this one's in grey, so excuse me. Then you can have fun in arranging them then and deciding which kind of hats you want.
Oh, yeah.
Whether you want the fringed hat.
Knit their hats, fringe the hats.
Yeah, or the earmuffs. We haven't got any with earmuffs on here, or one with like earmuffs.
Could I do them in yellow felt at Easter and turn them into chicks?
It's your pattern, you can do whatever you want with it. Yeah, you can have fun. I have done some Easter ones, but I put bunnies on there. I never thought of putting chicks on there, so I might steal that idea.
They look lovely, don't they?
You might see me in the spring with one with chicks on now.
Everybody who's got the kit already, well done. Just so you know, we're approaching single figures on the main kit. There's plenty of the printed instructions or digital downloads, but it's all the little embellishments that actually I think make it really special. And they're the little things that I'd be thinking, oh, I just need to order pom-poms or I just need to get that. You've got it all there. Now, let's do the poinsettias. I've got my lovely angels. I'm so excited to talk to you about those. We'll have time, won't we? I've got the poinsettias. Now, these are absolutely beautiful. Now, whether you are looking to decorate, you know, a space in your home and have these hanging, or, oh my gosh, they're stunning, aren't they? Or you could have this hanging in the window. This would look beautiful as a window decoration. But also, I think that this would look really nice on like a sideboard, side table, across as a table runner. Because there is in the pattern, I'll show you the kits in a second, but there is instructions on how to make it longer like this to be able to make like a really lovely table decoration. So let's go through the main traditional red and gold kit first. We also have your icy blues and silvers, but this is beautiful. Now within the instructions, you've got everything that you need, step-by-step instructions, and then if there's any templates that are needed, let's have a look. They'll always be included with girls' instructions. So there you go, you're getting your flower templates included there. Step-by-step instructions. Where do poinsettias come from? Mexico. You've told me this before. That was a fun fact years ago. I love that fact. Then you've also got all of your lovely red felt, sheets of green felt, obviously your lovely glittery felt, and your buttons. Now, as I said earlier on, I bet you have a great time sourcing all of the different notions and buttons, and these are beautiful buttons, but they are no longer being produced. So what we've got is what we've got.
Yeah, once it's gone, once these kits are gone, then they're gone. The company that made them no longer make them, so I had the last of them. And the annoying thing is when I started to make that and I started to put a bit of glitter felt in, I chose those buttons when we were at a trade show, especially for this. But yeah, once they're gone, they're gone.
Oh, they're lovely.
I think they just finish it off nicely.
They do. Perfect.
They go really well with the red glitter felt. And again, the felt is really easy. The joy of that is because it's in felt, there's no fraying edges. So it's easy to work with. And then I've just done a little sort of decorative stitch around the edge from my sewing machine.
Oh, in a gold metallic.
So I think it's a really good excuse for, you know, we have these sewing machines, don't we? They've all got lovely decorative stitches.
Yeah.
We never use them. So this is a good way to show off your decorative stitch. I've seen some people do it and they've put like a little bit of gold rickrack or some braid round there. I've even made it without without it on there. I don't know if I've got an example with me. But yeah, you don't have to put the glitter felt on there if you don't want, and you don't have to do the decorative stitch.
It looks lovely, doesn't it? And you do also have the templates if you want to do the long sort of
the long one. So if you sort of look at it, the long one is the wall hanging with the two smaller ones stuck on the other end and that. But I thought it was really nice. It looks really good in the centre of a table or on like a sideboard or whatever.
Yeah, beautiful.
So you've got the option to do both, and I've got a little example here of it in yellow and white, because then it doesn't look so much like a poinsettia, and then you could
like water lily.
Yeah, and you could do it for other times of the year as well, because that's the joy. You've got the pattern, haven't you? So you can go off and make as many as you want. Then
fantastic. That's only $18.99, by the way. That is a really good price, isn't it?
Yeah. Or you could put a little tea light in the middle of there, you know, the little battery-operated ones, or a candle or something. And then you can have fun adding, like, decorations to it. So I had a lady who made lots of them to sell, and she put big pearl beads in the middle, and that worked really well.
Oh, yeah.
So don't... You know, if you want, you can save the buttons for another project or whatever. It's your project at the end of the day. You can do what you want with it, can't you? You can have fun.
What colour were you thinking? What colour were you going for? I love this. This is really sort of, obviously, your traditional. But I know a lot of people that go for the silver and blue colour palette at Christmas. This is lovely. This is very, Well, do you know how Hannah described that princess to me the other day? She says, you know the princess that doesn't hold a grudge? I was like, what do you mean? What do you mean? She was like, you know, let it go. Let it go. And I was like, I know exactly who you mean, yes, but I would not describe her like that. That's so funny. Right, we've got the blue and silver colourway, which you've got your white felt, blue felt, your sparkly silver felt. You've got all of your instructions with templates for both the wall hanging or the table decoration, you know, whichever one you want to make. You've got enough to be able to do the wall hanging. But I suppose if you add your own felt to it, then, yeah, you will have enough to be able to do it. Or if you back it with something else, could you mix and match and do, you know, a blue and then...
Well, you can, you know, again, it's your project, isn't it? So you can do whatever you want with it. The only other thing that you really need, well, something that I used when I did it, which I asked you to put on the show, was the 505 spray.
Yeah.
So as you can see from the samples, so it's sort of blue on the front, isn't it, and white on the back, or red and green and whatever. And then that's where the petals come from. As you sew the circles together and you turn it through, then you get the background come into the front. So to make it easy to make, I glued the white and the blue fabric felt together before I cut out the circle. Yeah. And then it was really accurate. So a 505 spray is great. So you can just take your sheet of white felt, give it a quick little blast with a spray, then pop your blue felt on top. Right. And then when you cut the circles or the petal shapes, both pieces of felt are nice and secure together. You don't have to do that, but I just find it keeps my work neat, and a lot of us have got 505 in our stash.
Yeah, Absolutely. I love, love, love these buttons. Aren't they just gorgeous? And that's why, look, the next 25 of you that get involved in this, or the last 25 of you that will be able to get involved in the kit, if you want the blue and silver colourway, that's your main graphic now. We do also have the instructions available on their own. So if you're thinking, oh, I love that look and I want to make it before Christmas in my own fabrics as just a decorative wall hanging in your own colourways, also making to sell, you're able to make to sell with your patterns, aren't you? So if you do make any of your own projects using endless thread patterns, then absolutely. If you do craft fairs, then these will look really beautiful. I love the table runner idea as well. So you get all your instructions, plus you're getting your templates, which are full size, in the next £9.99. We've also then got, your angels, which I just want to run through before we come to demo, so then we can relax. Oh, and the quilt. Right, let's be quick, and then we've got enough time to demo. These angels are amazing. Now, pink. These are gorgeous. Once again, look, obviously, they're going to look like the most beautiful Christmas decorations on your Christmas tree, hanging on a cupboard, hanging on a door handle. But also, do you know what? I've got 3 girls, and I know how much they would love these all year round. You know, as we're getting to the stage of like talking about the tooth fairy. Fairies, I mean, they're not just for Christmas, are they, these fairies? They are absolutely gorgeous. Now, in the kit, get the kit, because they are so sort of specific in everything you're getting. You've got your pattern. You've then got your lovely felt, your fabric for her dress. Is that her main? Her face. That's her face. Gosh, you've got all this.
Yeah. Well, you make two.
Oh, you make two. Fantastic.
So you get enough stuff in there to make 2 fairies.
Then you've also got your really lovely glitter felt again. This is really cool. The furry fabric, I love.
Yeah, well, she needs a fluffy little dress.
A fluffy dress.
That's what I thought.
Fluffy trim for her collar and for her hat. The wooden beads for her feet, for her hands, and the twine for her hair and her legs. This is absolutely gorgeous. $16.99 for the pink. How gorgeous are these? I bet they're really fun to make as well.
Yeah, they're really enjoyable. And again, it's one of them things, once you've made one, and then you'll find how easy it is. And I even give you the tip of, so some people are scared by the face. They said, oh, I'm not sure about drawing a face on. Well, I always say, she's got a front and a back, hasn't she? So if you mess up drawing the face on the front, you just turn her over and then draw the face on the back.
Do it with a friction pen first.
Before you put a body on and that. So, but I show you in the pattern how easy it is. It's just a couple of little lines, and you can practice first on a piece of paper. But like you say, friction pens, it's fine.
They're about to sell out. 5 left in the pink. We also have the red.
Yeah, so I thought I'd do like a little bit of a Christmas feel for it. So originally I just made them in the pink and the grey, and then I thought, oh, if you wanted like a sort of like a little Christmas sort of fairy kind of thing, angel fairy, call them what you want. And she's got a couple of little snowflakes in with her to give her a little bit more of a Christmas theme. Yeah. You can make them without the wings on as well. So if you don't want the wings on there, you don't have to have the wings. You know, it's an optional thing.
Oh, I love them. They're gorgeous. So I've got 3 girls, so it's nice to have 3 different colours. They're the same but different, aren't they? $16.99, and you get this really lovely furry dress fabric as well. You're getting all of the beads. Everything that you see on here is included. So your furry trim for the hat and for the collar, the lovely wooden beads, your twine for her hair. It's all really clearly printed out on your instructions, and you've got all of your templates as well. Could sit and hand sew all of this, can't I? Yeah.
Exactly. And I think the other thing is it's a nice kind of like little gift you can send through the post. Yeah. So if somebody's not feeling well or wherever, then you can send them like a little guardian angel and things like that, can't you? And it's achievable that you can just give them to friends and that. You know, some things take a long time, don't they? So we haven't got the time to make them for everybody, but with those you can make a stash in no time.
And at $16.99 I can make 2.
Make 2, yeah.
You make 2 of these. Then we've also got the grey. Exactly the same, everything that you need from your felt to your beads to the embellishments to the fluffy, lovely fabric as well. If you want to do 2 of these, we're talking sort of Secret Santa prices now as well, aren't we?
Yeah, exactly. And also, if you, I mean, the kit's great because you've got all the bits and pieces in there.
Yeah.
You know, once you've got the kit and you've made 2, then you could obviously use some of your stash. Or if you've bought multiples because you want different colour ones, then keep the pattern neat and then gift somebody the pattern. So that could be an option. I often say to people, sometimes people buy several of my kits because they want all the different colours.
Yeah.
And then I say, well, keep the pattern nice. And then you've got like a little Secret Santa gift or a gift to give somebody.
Because we all have these crafty friends, well, not crafty friends, that all want to be crafty. And they say, oh, I really want to know how to do those. These are really nice gifts that you could say, this is, look, under £20. That makes a nice gift for someone, and they don't need to go out sourcing other haberdashery bits.
No, just a tiny little bit of stuff in, and then obviously a little pen to just draw the eyes on and that, and then you're good to go. And you don't even have to have fancy pens. You can just use a little
biro.
Yeah. Or, you know, like the fine tip ones, you know, the one I'm trying to think of, the fine liner pens or whatever, they work quite well. And again, I just used a little bit of blush on her cheeks, and then she's got like little white freckles. And then I used a little bit of acrylic paint for that. But you could use, you know, Tip-X or the correcting fluid or whatever you call it. So you could just use a little bit of that.
Oh dear!
Or the white pens, you know, the hobby maker lot, they all sell those lovely white pens, don't they? So anything like that. You can just adapt your stash that you've got to finish your projects off.
Pattern is available also on its own, so if you have got lots of different ideas of how you want to create your angelic Christmas fairy, angel, these are lovely. I do think they make beautiful Christmas decorations. Full instructions with your templates as well, only £9.99. That's your physical pattern. There is also a digital download option as well, step-by-step instructions. All really fun projects. You know, sometimes you just want to scratch that itch of having a go at making something. You know, you might have got the big Christmas quilt that you're starting or knitting the Christmas jumpers, but you just want to be able to see it and take a project on holiday with you or finish a project of an evening. These are lovely. Now, before we jump into demo, the Christmas quilt behind Gail has been flying out. It is only available as a quilt pattern today. This is your Jingle Bells. I love it. Talk me through Jingle Bells quilt.
So, you know I love a bit of fleece and that, and I brought the Dolly Mixture quilt on the last time I was on here, so I couldn't resist doing one for Christmas. So I've done mine in red, cream and green, but you could do it in whatever colours you want, maybe like blues and that. But think about the value for money you've got in the pattern because you've got all the templates. So you've got a snowman, you've got a reindeer, a robin, you've got a reindeer, you've got a Christmas pudding, you've got a Christmas tree, you've got Santa. It also says Jingle Bells on there. You don't have to applique every square if you don't want. So if you've bought a nice fleece, you know, like a patterned fleece, you could applique every other square maybe, or you could put a child's name in there if you wanted. And then you can go into embellish in heaven. But the other thing to consider, you know, it's all lovely, super soft. So it's something really nice to snuggle up to. Maybe do a section or just 4 squares, make a cushion, just use that as the front and then put a back on there. So even though even though it's fleece, and some of this applique is in fabric and some of it's in fleece, you're only ever working on one small square at a time. So if you break it down to just be one small square, you can see here I've used some of my fabric. So if you had Christmas fabrics from earlier, you can still applique fabric onto fleece. And here I've got a combination of fabric and I've got fleece on there. And then you can see with the robin, I've done the robin all in fleece on the fleece backing.
Could I do it in quilting weight cotton as well if I wanted?
So here it is in quilting weight cotton. So so you could do the whole quilt. But what I would do is I've got the fringe on the outside.
Yeah.
If I was going to do it in cotton, I'd probably put the seam on the inside. And then back to value for money. I've appliqued it onto gift bags.
Do you know what? This is unbelievable that it's £9.99. Normally, if we were to do a pattern like this that comes with this many templates, it would be £15. Look at the templates. They're brilliant. And look at how we've used them as well.
Yeah.
After using them on the quilt.
Exactly. So you could so make gift bags, and then you can just glue the whole thing on. So then instantly you got a nice little sell-in thing, haven't you? Just on paper bags, I've done those. I've also hooped one up. So just use the design and just pop it in a hoop.
Wow!
So that could be an option for you. Then we were talking about quilting weight cotton. So you can see here I've just bound one. So imagine if you did loads of them, then you've got a whole quilt. Or just use one of the designs and make them into little cushions.
Oh, brilliant!
So you've got the pattern. Yes, I made it into a quilt. But it's your pattern, so it's up to you to do whatever you want with it. But you can really have fun with it, I think.
Yeah, do you know, actually, even if you are not a quilter, this is quite an invaluable Christmas project booklet, really, isn't it? Because you've got so many templates. The robin, the Santa, the holly, the snowman, the tree template. And even, look, you've given us ideas of where to put the buttons, the felts, what colours to use, all of your different embellishments, obviously to make your quilt is here. Oh, honestly, the kids are going to love this, aren't they? It's one of those quilts that I do think, I've got the same Christmas stocking from when I was young. I feel like this is something that you get really attached to growing up. But that's what Christmas is for me.
Yeah.
You start new traditions, don't you? And as I said, Christmas Eve, they have like Christmas Eve boxes now, don't they? That's like a new tradition. Imagine making these onto like advent calendars or having them on the front of Christmas stockings or Christmas sacks, or having this as a lovely, instead of a Christmas Eve box, making this quilt up. And then this is something that you sit and you watch your Christmas Eve film with. And honestly, year after year, that's what I think of is the nostalgia moments of Christmas. I love this. I think it's brilliant in fleece. It takes everything that you sort of know about the seriousness of quilting and the precision of quilters, that we do, and makes it really fun as well.
Yeah, it's so accessible, I think.
Yeah.
And you can do just a basic zigzag stitch on there. If you're a really experienced stitcher, you can do a nice satin stitch, blanket stitch. Again, you can hand stitch it all as well. So I have got some customers that do hand stitch everything, and you can make it to size because it's only squares. So like for somebody like me, because I'm tall, I need a few extra rows to keep me toasty, and so you can customize it. And you don't if you
what
don't.
What do you back it with, by the way, with the fleece?
So I've just backed it with fleece.
Do you put wadding in there?
I haven't with this. I don't think I don't need it.
And it doesn't shift or move or anything when you're quilting it?
So what I do is I don't even quilt it. I just tie it. So I've actually put bells on here as well. So every join there, I've just used a little bit of embroidery thread, and then I've just pulled it through the back to the front. And you can just, if you had eagle eyes, you could just see a tiny little stitch there where I've stitched it, and it just stops it bagging out then. So just a little tie. You've done tied quilts, haven't you? So just a little tie, and the good thing is when you bring the threads out, they disappear into this fringe. And the good thing with the fringe is it's forgiving.
Yeah.
So if you go off on a little wander, or your inch seam is not quite an inch, it's 3/4 of an inch or an inch and a bit, it's all just going to get hidden in there. So it's fine. And like I say, the applique, the mileage is in the applique, really, isn't it?
All of the crew are falling in love with this quilt. He's got the kids and he's saying, I love this quilt, it's brilliant. You've got your position guide, but remember, you've got jingle bells here. You've also got all of the patterns that you're seeing here included as full-size templates. It's brilliant. Now, that is your physical option. Is there a digital download of this one? Yes! Digital download as well. Right, whilst we've got the graphics in for the digital download, I do want to do a demo because I know we haven't had a chance to do very much today. So we want to make sure that we do a demo. Which are you demoing, sorry?
I could do the fairies or the gingerbread house. What do we like here?
Fairies or gingerbread house, Ben? Gingerbread, please. Gingerbread, please.
Right, so let's have a little chat about this and your template. So you've got your template, whether it's your card template or whether it's your acrylic one. You can see you've got plenty. I've given you plenty of felt, and you can see, unlike some Dresden templates, it's got a curve in there, which is going to give me a nice circle later. So the first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to cut out all of my little gingerbread houses, and I'm also going to take my my pattern piece. You know, we talked about the red work, so the template is in here somewhere. Here it is. Okay, and I'm going to pop a piece of fabric on top, and I'm going to trace out my design. Now, the little dashed line there is so you know it's a circle, so you've got it for the centre. And this is just a back stitch. So I've just used 2 strands of red thread and just done a little back stitch for my Merry Christmas. So once I've done that, I'm going to take my my cushion. So you'll have a complete cushion piece. Now you can, if you want, it's entirely up to you, you can quilt the whole panel first before you put the templates on. That makes it easier for you, so then you haven't got to worry about quilting around each piece. And you're going to lay the, you're not going to piece this together, you're just going to lay each piece next to one another. And then with the zigzag stitch, you're just going to zigzag them all in place. Now the beauty of this is, it's just in 2 different colours because it's just a sample. But the beauty of this is you haven't got to worry about all the piecing or being exact or whatever, because there's no seam allowance in there. So once we've got all of those pieces stuck down and stitched into place, this is what I think is the best bit. You've got your freezer paper. Now you're going to take your freezer paper, you're going to take a pair of scissors, which I've now magically lost. Oh, there, here we go. Okay, so your freezer paper, when you get it, you'll know which side round it is because it says in red at the top, this is a freezer paper sheet. Mm-hmm. Don't panic, you've got the pattern sheet as well in there. So so that's spare. So if you want to make more, you can trace more. And you can trace these designs onto freezer paper yourself. You know, so you'll have, if you've got freezer paper at home, you can trace further ones on there. Then you're going to take your felt. You're going to lay your freezer paper. Am I in shot? Sorry, because I'm wandering off now, aren't I? Shall I just bring that over?
Thank you.
Okay. So you're going to lay your freezer paper now, shiny side down onto your felt. And then you're just going to quickly rub it with an iron. Now, we're not going to spend ages pressing, okay? Because what we don't want to do is we don't want to melt our felt, because the felt is acrylic. And then the reason that I like this is we haven't had to mark our felt at all. We can just take a pair of scissors, and because this paper, it makes the felt feel more like a card. So it makes cutting the pieces out really, really simple. And as I'm cutting it out, let me just chop this off here a minute. Say I was starting to cut it out, and I was manhandling it a little bit and squidging it up, and I thought, oh no, the paper's starting to come off. Look, the paper's starting to come off. I'd just take it back to the iron, and then I'd just give it another little touch with the iron, and then it's back in place again. So you haven't got to worry about that. So if the paper does start to come off, just go straight back in there and touch it with the iron. Then the beauty of this is once it is cut out, I'm going to do this quickly and a little bit roughly. Okay, you'll have the end piece of paper then. So you'll have this template already done and cut out. Let me just quickly... You will do a neat job of this. I'm just doing it for speed, for demo. Okay, and then you can cut that off. See, this is, peel this off.
Yeah.
And you've got your lovely piece already done, ready to go onto your house perfectly. Brilliant. Like that. And then this piece, don't throw it out, because this will work 10 times more.
You can then press that straight back on again?
Straight back on again, and then use it to cut out another one. So you'll have all these lovely shapes in there. Also in your kit, you'll have your red glitter felt. And then what I ask you to do with your red glitter felt is you're going to cut nice little narrow strips like so. And then you're going to pop your little strips on Everything's designed so it'll cover everything. Have you seen how much of a messy work I am? in 2 seconds then, I'd lost my scissors again. Are you a really tidy worker?
No. I don't know anybody that's got a tidy workspace or craft room. Do you have a craft room? Do you have like a designated...
Yeah, it's called my house.
Your house. It just floods out into everywhere.
I had, when I first moved back to Wales, I had a shed at the bottom of the garden, built or like a workroom at the bottom of the garden, and I swore I was going to keep everything in there. There is no way it's encroaching in the house. It was beautiful, big, huge space. Well, that's full. It's into my house. It's in the bedrooms. It's in the loft. It's everywhere. And then there's little bits that just drops off me all over the house, bits of thread and fluff, and there's buttons and sequins everywhere. So, but this is our happy place, isn't it? This is what we love to do. So then you're going to just pop your little bit of glitter felt onto there. Again, if you've got a sew-line glue pen...
Sorry, just be careful of your head.
Sorry.
Thank you.
If you've got a sew-line glue pen, these are really handy to have for sticking little bits of felt on. So you can just add a little bit of glue to the back there and then just pop that to cover the joins. So I've thought of everything, so all the joins are covered. And then you can see the candy cane effect is just made by having a piece of white thread and whip stitching over the white thread. So then you can enjoy yourself having cut out all your shapes. You can hand stitch these on, or you can machine them on. You can spend time following my design if you want, or you can have fun creating your own design. And I love it, I do, because it's just embellishing heaven.
Yeah.
And then you've got that lovely little bag then of embellishments where you get to have fun sewing all the buttons and beads on. So I also say to people, don't get too hung up on following exactly what I've done. You know, to be a bit creative, enjoy the experience yourself. You can see I've put some little French knots onto my Christmas tree here, and I've decorated the windows and doors and the presents and whatever, just with a little bit of embroidery thread. And these little sequins, you can either add them with like a little bead if you've got some, or you can again just use your glue pen and glue them on.
Looks amazing.
Yeah, it's really fun. I love it.
It's really fun to do all the little embellishments, isn't it?
Yeah, I think that's the best bit. Once I've got the gingerbread houses on, then I'm just like, I could just sit down for hours now and just play.
Yeah. They look gorgeous. There is a few of the kits remaining. In fact, what I would suggest over the next couple of minutes you do is have a look and see what is available, because there has been so many people who have been in for all sorts today. There's the quilt that's behind us, the pattern has absolutely flown out. I cannot believe that is $9.99. The Snowplay wreath is sold out. The poinsettia in red sold out. There's a couple of the blue kits available. The gingerbread kit is sold out. There is a pattern on its own available. The Jingle Bells quilt and the angels, I'm not sure about the angels. There might be a couple of them available in different colourways, literally ones and twos. But the quilt that's behind you, there's hundreds of you have bought this today.
I love money. Do you know, one of the first things I ever made, the Dolly mixture quilt that we had on the last time, it was one of the first quilts that I made. I put it into a quilt show, and a lot of people were a bit dismissive because it's not really quilting, is it? Because it was fleece. And then once people have had them and touched them, and that, they all love them. I've made them for all my friends. My family have got them. It's just so tactile. I wish you could touch it, because if you could touch it and feel how soft it is. And I'm not just saying it because I'm not going to lie to anybody, because you'll email me and tell me that I was lying. They're really fun to make and really easy to sew. And I think that's the beauty of fleece, that it's enjoyable, and whoever you gift it to is going to love it.
Thank you so, so much. We've loved Christmas with you.
Thank you.
Do you have a date you're back with us?
September.
September.
Oh, all things autumn and maybe a little bit of Halloween.
And don't forget to follow Endless Threads on Facebook as well. Every Wednesday you do your lives, don't you?
Yeah,
with
yeah.
lots of tips and a lovely community as well. So do make sure you follow Gail and Endless Threads on Facebook. Thank you so, so much. Check out your baskets. Don't go anywhere because we've got lovely Emma here from Wool Couture with the most adorable kits, from cross-stitch to crochet to even just plaiting with the most beautiful merino's wool. So stay exactly where you are. Don't go anywhere. We are back with Emma right after this.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
So many more quilts I want to make now. I'm going to have to live to 200.
It's just been one of the best festivals I've ever been to in my whole life.
I will definitely be back and I'm going to have a quilt.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
After a busy Christmas delivering all your crafty presents, Santa is having some well-deserved rest and relaxation.
Well, wake up, Santa! Sewing Street's celebrating Christmas in July. This year, we're bringing you exclusive Christmas fabrics, including the highly anticipated Liberty Christmas fabric launch. Dive into festive makes and projects, perfect for getting a head start on gifts decor before the season rush. Plus, enjoy special Elna deals, meet all your favourite guests and discover a few surprises along the way. Don't miss out. Join us for Christmas in July, the longest and most festive celebration ever.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with our social media pages. All the latest news, events, product launches and much, much more. Search Sewing Street. Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 AM till 1 PM on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street.
Hello, welcome back. It's Christmas. Merry Christmas, Emma.
Merry Christmas. That's so weird.
As we're talking about kids' school holidays starting next week. Do they break up next week?
Yeah, so they're there, just for 3 days next week, and then they're off.
And so you've got a little girl as well, haven't you? Or...
A boy and a girl, 5 and 3.
And so will your daughters be off nursery then, the whole of summer?
Yeah.
Because it's
a
joined
school,
with the nurse.
yeah.
Oh my gosh, so you're going to be busy for the next...
100%, yeah.
Exciting. But Merry Christmas. Thank you for bringing us all this gorgeous Christmasness, because I actually remember doing the show with you last year.
Yes.
How crazy is that?
Yeah, it goes fast, doesn't it?
We've got to start with, everyone has been already buying these on pre-order, so we're going straight into it, but crochet.
Yes, they're so cute.
These are gorgeous. Now, 2 different kits.
Yes.
And correct me if I'm wrong, I'm taking my mind right back now to when we did this last year. But these are sort of similar to the bunnies that you may have made, which is the sort of basic beginners origami crochet kit.
Yeah. So Claire, our founder, she founded Wool Couture. I think that's what Claire's famous for, is her little animals.
Yeah.
And so Claire designed these, and they are just absolutely gorgeous. And definitely fit in well if you already have Mabel or some of the other classic animals that we do.
Now this is Mabel. This is absolutely gorgeous. So here you've got your whole kit to make Mabel. Sorry, did you say? Did you say Mabel?
Mabel's the bunny, yeah. But
Mabel's the bunny. This is Raphael.
This is Raphael, yeah.
So here you've got your beautiful merino yarn.
It's super soft.
Oh, I mean, really soft.
It really, 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 really is soft. It's you can't quite describe just how silky and soft this yarn is.
How does that work for crocheters then? Does this make it easier for crocheting?
It glides on the hook. This yarn, it's really nice to work with. So this yarn has got quite a loose spin. So you can see it's got quite a loose, which gives it that really soft, extra soft, bouncy texture when you're working with it, and really does create such a lovely fabric.
You've got your instructions. You have all of your lovely merino yarn. It's really plush quality. Thinking for anybody who is expecting a little baby between now and Christmas, how lovely is this? Because he's so soft and cuddly, and you don't need to worry about things like eyes or safety eyes and things, so it is suitable for new babies.
100%, yeah. Everything's sewn on, so you get the embroidery floss in the kits to do the eyes and the little nose, so everything's pretty safe from pretty much newborn.
And you've also got your toy stuffing included in the kit.
Yeah.
For $19.99, I think that is an amazing value for money, especially as you're getting the Wool Couture merino yarn.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, everything in the kit. You don't need to buy or purchase anything separate. You're getting your hook, you're getting the yarn, the floss, even the toy stuffing, the instructions, so everything is covered.
I think this is the sort of time of year that it is really good to think about Christmas when you're a creative person.
Oh, yeah.
You want to be getting it done. You want to be because we all have good intentions of doing it, and it gets to November and you think, oh gosh, I just haven't got the time, especially with all the festivities as well going on. You can enjoy that when you know you've already completed it. And projects, when you're talking, well, it was Gail who was saying she'll always remember her mum being on holiday in Cyprus in the hottest summer doing her knitted jumpers for Christmas.
Been there and done that.
Yeah. But it is important as a crafter to start early, isn't it?
It is, yeah. So it might be that you want to buy these kits for gifting, the actual kit for somebody in the family that does craft, but you may also want to buy it for yourself to make and gift at Christmas.
Yeah.
Or birthdays. My little girl's birthday is Christmas Eve.
Oh, really?
Yes. And
lovely.
she'd love these as a birthday present as well as on Christmas Day. So
now, if we're doing Belle, is it the same, but you get 2 of those?
Exactly, yeah.
Okay. There you go, 2 of those, 1 of the cream. You're still getting the same colour skeins for the embellishments.
Yeah.
You haven't even just given us, like, you know, a tiny little bit of it either.
You're getting the whole hank there.
And you're also getting your toy filling, and he is absolutely gorgeous. Not just for children, though. I know a lot of people who like to have their crochet, you know, up as ornamental pieces as well on the mantelpiece at Christmas.
Definitely. I mean, I'd like to sit him at the top of the tree.
Yeah.
I think next to the star topper, I think he'd look great up there. Or if you've got like a nice fireplace, a bit of a display above the fireplace or on the table, in the kitchen. I think he'll look perfect anywhere, to be honest.
And so for anybody who's never done aragurumi or has crocheted but never crocheted as a 3-dimensional, how do you make that step from just, you know, sewing maybe crocheting a granny square or doing something flat to crocheting in the round?
Yeah, doing something 3D. So the principle is pretty much the same. If you are somebody who's crocheted flat before and you do your normal chain before you start, you basically make what we call a magic ring. And we have, along with the instructions, we have some fantastic YouTube videos showing you how to do a magic ring, showing you how to do the double crochet. I mean, I'm one of those people who likes to run before I can walk. So one of the first things I ever crocheted was an animal.
Yeah.
Because I'm quite, you know, I'm that kind of person that, if
you're going to do it, you want to do what you want to make. You're looking at this and going, actually, no, I'm going to do that as my first project. But with the help from the tutorial videos on YouTube, with a good pattern, with a lovely quality yarn and a nice quality crochet hook, you got it all here.
Exactly,
So don't be put off, even if you're thinking, actually, I've never crocheted before. This is your inspiration right here to have a go and do it.
Yeah, I mean, this isn't a beginner kit. This is an easy kit.
Yeah.
This is the next step up. But in terms of construction, and he's quite easy to make, I would say. So it depends how determined you are, I think.
Yeah.
But yeah, like I said, not only are you getting everything in the kit, not only are you getting the instructions, but we do have all these steps on our YouTube channel. To help kind of guide you through the process.
Oh, absolutely love Belle the reindeer. Gorgeous. My little girl called Belle, so of course I'm going to be biased with this one. But how lovely to have your reindeer and for a special Christmas gift. And honestly, my girls are 2 now and I can just imagine them literally just holding onto their hand. So soft. The merino wool, like you say on telly, I can't even describe to you how soft.
You just can't. It's unbelievably soft. And I think, like you pointed out, because you're getting all this extra yarn, why not embroider a name on the front?
Yes.
Or
that would be
if
so
it's
nice.
for a newborn baby, their name across, or whatever age they are at the time that you're gifting it to them. Even your initials on the back somewhere, a little heart.
Yeah.
You're getting that extra yarn, so you can make use of it if that's what you want to do.
They are lovely, really lovely. And they're bigger than you think they are. When you see it as a kid on the screen at £20, you're thinking they're going to be little miniature ones, and they're not. They're really lovely. Now, you've all been looking at the star at the top of the tree all day. The star topper as well, what I love is it's got like a little strap literally on the back of it, so you can literally slot it onto your tree.
Yeah.
I actually am missing a star on my Christmas tree. We used to have like an angel, and then I was like, I really want a really lovely star. And at the moment, I've got one, and it's really cheap quality, and it's got the glitter on it. It's all peeling off. This is so lovely that would come out year after year after year.
Yeah, and again, made from our merino wool, which is, not only is it super soft, but it's durable. It is going to, when you're getting it in and out of the loft or the garage or wherever it is that you keep all your Christmas decorations, it's going to come out looking just as new year after year.
So you're getting 2 of the 50 gram balls, which is 65 metres of merino wool. It's super soft. You're getting 2 of those. You've also got, again, we haven't just given you a little snippet. You've also included 2 full skeins of your red and black for the detail on the face.
Yeah, and I mean,
This
comes in the kit, but you don't have to put that on. If you want more of a classic Christmas look and you want just a plain star, you don't have to put that on. You can kind of just have it as it is, or do something else with the embroidery, embroider some other things on. Maybe it's a name, family name, your family surname, etc. Could go on there instead. So it's really about just being creative and...
Great idea. And you also get your... Do you get your stuff in with it? Yeah. No?
Yes.
You do?
Yeah,
Fantastic.
30 grams of stuff in, yeah.
And this is in UK or US terminology?
Yeah, so at Wool Couture, because we are a UK-based company, all of our terminology for crochet patterns is written in UK terminology.
Okay.
Anybody who is unsure, again, reference our YouTube channel, because it says on there, this is a UK treble, also US double crochet. So it kind of helps you to get your head around which one's which, because I think if you visually see somebody doing it, you might know it as US terminology, but when you visually see somebody doing that stitch in UK terminology, it suddenly clicks, I think, and makes sense, because it can get really confusing. We do get people email in saying, I don't know what I'm doing here. They're trying to make this in US terminology. What's happening? And we know straight away. So we always reference to the YouTube videos, because I think seeing it visually as creative people really helps.
Yeah, absolutely. I do love that it's in the merino wool, because when we're making Christmas decorations or Christmas gifts, then this is something that you do want to bring out year after year after year, and it is absolutely beautiful quality yarn that's included in your kit. And once again, it's under £15. This is something that you could probably crochet quite quickly as well.
Yeah, definitely.
Take it on your holidays.
100%, yeah. So this, the merino yarn is an Aran weight. So it generally makes up on a 5mm, around a 5mm, which is, you know, it's not chunky, but it's not your, it's not your four ply, it's not a double knit. I would say this is like in the middle. It's not going to grow up as fast as a chunky, but it does build quite quickly, especially with crochet, because crochet is quite fast.
You do get your crochet hook included as well in the kit. So if you are looking for a gift for a crocheter, that is a lovely gift, isn't
imagine
it?
gifting that in a little box, all made up. I just think it would be so lovely.
And that doesn't need to be. If you take the face off, even it doesn't make it Christmassy having the face on. But I'm just thinking as a star as well. Just having it as a star, maybe someone who's finished the GCSEs.
Yes. Yeah, that's a lovely
just as a
idea.
star.
Yeah, just a decoration for the bedroom. You could hang it on piece of string coming from the ceiling, like in a baby's nursery.
I'm going to take it off so you could see the size of it, because that is really lovely as a decoration. You could put, it's like a starfish as well. You could put a little face on as a starfish.
Yes, it's so cute.
Love it, absolutely love it. And as you can see, you've also got the little tab on the back to be able to put it onto your Christmas tree. Brilliant.
Even as a gift for kids, like my little girl would love walking around with that, hanging it on things. In a bedroom, you know, like kids do.
Absolutely, brilliant. Right, so we also have, to match in with your star, a Star Baby comforter. Again, with the merino, I can tell straight away.
Yeah, you don't even need to look, do you? You can just tell with how, this yarn is just, I almost wish people could reach through the TV and just feel how soft this is. Because you just can't quite believe it until you've felt it yourself. It's got such like a silk, you can feel it when your fingers glide over the material. It's just got like a really silky, soft property to it that...
Oh, I love this.
So nice.
My girls still love their comforters. I mean, they are so lovely. And as a gift, if you know somebody that is having a baby, I can't tell you enough how special this would be. And with the skeins again, you could embroider baby's name onto it or a date.
the nice thing about crafting and making things yourself and crochet and knit and whatever craft it is that you're doing, you want to personalise it. That's kind of the point.
Mm-hmm.
So
and when you know how to do it, look, you can make loads of these little stars with your stash.
Yeah, put them on a Christmas tree.
Yeah, absolutely. So here you've got enough to be able to do the whole comforter. You've got 2 crochet hooks within this. What do I need my 8mm one for?
Yeah, so the 8mm is for the actual comforter blanket part of the comforter. And then because the star needs to be more dense, it needs to be done on a smaller hook so that when you stuff it, the stuffing doesn't show through. But then made on a bigger hook, the blanket, it gives it that bouncy, soft.
Yeah.
It's just squishable.
I know.
Both of us are
stroking. I know a baby comforter, but I just want this to cuddle myself. It's lovely.
It's really nice.
And you get the toy stuffing as well to put into the star. Absolutely beautiful. Now, if you're making this for a baby, or, I mean, I had little twins, didn't I? And therefore, yeah, you'd need another one. Same but different. How about reindeer? This is lovely. Oh, yeah, baby comforters. They're just lovely gifts for people who are having babies. That is lovely. Look at this. So, once again, your pattern, your skeins, your Murano, the merino yarn. That is absolutely, I keep saying Murano like Murano glass, don't I? Merino yarn. This is your 50 gram balls, and it's enough to be able to do the whole of your reindeer comforter. Toy filling included as well. Is this something that you need a little bit more experience to be able to do? What kind of crochet stitch is this?
So this is a treble crochet. So when you're learning to crochet, we said the basics are a chain stitch, a double crochet stitch and a treble stitch in UK terminology. So these do all use those stitches. They don't use anything else other than the fact that you are increasing and decreasing and working in the round, which is what elevates it from a beginner to an easy pattern. So again, the same applies for me. I would have had a go at this when I was a beginner because I'm that kind of person. But if you are somebody who's already done the basics before, I think you'll really enjoy this one.
Only $23.99 once again with your free crochet hooks. These are lovely quality crochet hooks as well, aren't they?
They are really lovely. And like I said, those joined with the softness of that yarn. Yeah. Oh, it's just like, it's a dream to work with.
Do you like to take crochet away with you? If you go on holiday or if you're doing anything, do you always have a project with you?
Always, yeah. It just, even if I only get, I mean, when you're taking the kids to the beach, you don't get much done, do you? But even if my husband might take them in the sea for 5 minutes, I'm like, right, get my crochet hook out.
Yeah. I suppose because it's easy to sort of start and stop, isn't it, with crochet? It's it's one that you can pick up and put down. It's one that's really transportable.
Yeah, 100%. Yeah. So you can have it on the go if you're somebody who commutes to work, do a couple of rounds on the train or whatever. I've always done things like that.
And you know, Gail, who was saying about doing Christmas jumpers, where you'd be saying, oh, well, that might be a bit warm over you on the beach, whereas smaller projects like this.
Yeah, and they make up in no time, which is great for gifting.
Perfect, absolutely lovely. Right, now we also have our Christmas pudding hat. We're racing through all of these, by the way, and then we are going to be doing lots of demos as well. So if you've got any questions... Oh, it's a reindeer hat. Did you say it was Christmas pudding, Ben? Little reindeer hat. Oh, this is amazing. Right, what size can I make with this then? What size hat will this make?
So I think, if I'm remembering off the top of my head, we go from newborn, which is 0 to 3. This, I think, is 18 months.
I think it's 33 to 34.
So we've got, the smallest is 0 to 3, and the biggest is age 3 to 8.
Oh, this is absolutely gorgeous.
Yeah, so you can go 0 to 3, 3 to 9, 9 to 18, 18 months to 3 years, or 3 to 8.
And you know, when you've got the kit, make it up for Christmas if you know, any child would love this from any age. But then, when you've got the pattern, are the ears stitched on?
Yeah, so you make the hat in the round in one piece, and then you make the antlers and the ears separately, and you sew them on afterwards.
Right, so if you can just do it as a normal hat, baby hat, you can do it with the ears. You can do it just with, you know, it's however you want to do it. But you'll definitely get a lot of bang for your buck with your pattern. It's always nice to know that you'll make a pattern again.
You've got the base, and like you said about a Christmas pudding earlier, just make these in green and put some red pom-poms on top.
Yeah.
Got yourself Christmas pudding.
Yeah, there you go. Oh, I love them. And having siblings all wearing the same hats is adorable.
Yeah, so I've started making them last year for my kids and nephews.
Yeah.
And I'm hoping I'm going to get them finished this year.
Yeah. Oh, and they'll thank us for that when they see the pictures when they're older, won't they? They'll love it that we've put them all in their Christmas pudding hats.
Yeah, they'll look so cute, won't they?
On their 18th birthday. Oh, honestly, they are so soft, so soft. Here you've got your two merino in chocolate, and you're getting the one in that neutral cream. And I do love that they're sort of, even if you don't know if it's going to be a little boy or a little girl, then this is perfect.
Yeah, if you're expecting, like I was, a baby around Christmas, imagine receiving this in a little newborn size. I mean, I was in hospital on Christmas Day. Imagine if Imogen had had this little Ridge. It's just been so cute.
Yeah, oh, super cute. Yeah, if you know anybody who's due around that sort of time of year, perfect. But it does go up to age 8, did you say?
Yeah, so for older siblings in the family. I mean, that would fit me.
Yeah, well, yeah, you saw me, I've just modelled her. So if you've just said, Imogen, you know, she's now how old? 2? 3. She's now 3. And there's certain things that I think, I wish I could still put the girls in the ones they had when they were little. You can make it again. Make it in the next year. And like I said, I'm going to be making one for me as well, to match in.
The whole family.
Yes. Right, shall we do, did you say baubles? Star baubles. Have I got star baubles?
Yeah. Oh, is the samples up there?
Oh, they're hanging on the, they're hanging on. So is it a full garland then? Is it a full garland crochet kit for this, or is it just the stars?
We've got both.
We've got both. Fabulous. So I haven't physically got them on the desk, but you can get enough to be able to make. I should have the pattern somewhere. So you get the baubles. Oh, thank you. We'll have a look.
Yes, here we go.
Thank you.
So we've got the baubles and garland. So it's 2 in 1.
Oh.
Yeah.
Is it?
It is.
Brilliant.
Yeah.
So you get to choose. What yarn do we get? Do we get enough to be able to do like what we've made here?
Yes. And then
Fantastic.
you can decide whether you're going to put them on a cord and do it as a garland, or whether you're going to put each one on a little loop and hang them as baubles.
We've had them hanging as decorations all day, so you've probably been looking at these for the whole morning. These are lovely. Now, within this, right, my floor manager's telling me what we're getting. Go on. So you get the baubles for the star instruction pattern and the reindeer. So you do get to do both, yeah? And then there is a kit if you want to make the garland. So I wonder what the difference is with the kit for the garland then.
Exactly the same.
Oh, it's exactly the same?
Exactly the same. So the content is the same, and the instructions you get both, whether you order the garland or whether you order the baubles, you're getting the same kit.
Okay.
Getting the same instructions.
Okay.
It's all on there, but then you can decide which way you want to go.
Oh, brilliant. There you go.
Yeah.
So if you bought either of those projects, don't panic, because you get both patterns anyway. You get both patterns and you get all the yarn. I don't know why, basically it's under 2 different codes. So don't worry, whichever one you get, you'll have enough to be able to do
either one. Or you can order the baubles and change your mind and do the garland if you want to, because the kit content and the instructions are all the same. So you'll make these lovely little stars, similar to like what was on the top of the comforter. Belle the reindeer, her little heads, and then in the instructions it shows you how to do this chain cord or this cord to do the baubles.
Yeah,
so
brilliant.
It's completely up to you which way you go with those.
Fantastic.
I think you're spoilt for choice.
Oh, you are. And when you've got this, when you've got this home and you've made it up as you wish for Christmas, I'd be then going, oh, I'm going to make them in pink and put them as a garland in the little girl's room.
Oh, that's a lovely idea, yeah.
Pink with some metallic gold little eyes. Would look so really cute.
Really cute, yeah.
$23.99. And you've got your little reindeers. just looking as well. I mean, the patterns are so versatile. You're very creative. I'm sure you'll think of lots of different ways of being able to make the baubles or the garlands for all different occasions. Now, we're going to do the advent calendar and we'll jump into a bit of a demo then because, oh, we haven't done the wreath either, have we, Ben? Wreath's going to come up in a moment. So we've got, yeah. So, cross-stitch. It's the first time that I've seen the Wool Couture cross-stitch kits.
Yes.
Is this a new
Yes,
edition?
yes. So this launched last year. So this cross-stitch is a new venture for us. But we wanted to bring it for Christmas because we think, what a better way to do an advent calendar stitch. Because I think cross-stitch is one of those things that people like to sit in front of the TV with. It is, again, like knit and crochet, it's quite transportable.
Yeah.
And, yeah, so in this, you kind of get in a motif a day.
Oh, brilliant.
Yeah, so each day of December, you can add something else to your...
I love that.
Yeah, each day you're adding something new.
Oh,
and it
brilliant.
builds up throughout. I mean, it might be that you don't do any for a few days and then you can sit on a Sunday evening and do the whole week.
Yeah.
You know, it's completely up to you.
Is this onto Ada? Is this Ada? So
Yeah.
So you can, I can see the squares nicely without, you know, it going onto a linen or something. It's
Yeah, that's it.
manageable. Then look at all of the different skeins you're getting, all of the colours that you need to be able to do your lovely advent. But I do like the idea of having a different motif every day of the festive period. And then by the end of, you know, by Christmas, you've got your lovely decoration to be able to hang up and to bring out year after year after year.
Yeah, this is something that I would definitely sit on the shelf in the living room, hang in the kitchen, keep taking it up and down each time I add another day, and then after that year, you bring it out year after year after year as an extra.
Now, don't panic. You're not buying this today and then you're going to have to sit and twiddle your thumbs till the 1st of December for something to be released. There's nothing stopping you actually stitching all of this on your holidays next week, you know, when you've got your kit.
That's the lovely thing about the Wool Couture instructions. They are very much... you aren't, like you said, you're not waiting for anything. If you want to do it all the day it arrives, you know, you can. But you've also got that luxury of following along each day if you want to.
And you've also got your hoop as well. You've got your hoop included, 7-inch embroidery hoop, your 24-count Ada, all of your embroidery floss, and you're also getting a sewing needle as well included.
Yes. Yep.
But how lovely to be able to either hang it up on your tree or on the wall, in the kitchen, like you say, to gift this to somebody. And it's all cross-stitch. There's no other stitches on... Oh, no.
No, it's all cross-stitch.
So really achievable, really manageable. All counted cross-stitch as well, isn't it? So do you always work from the centre out or pick an element and...
Yeah, I think pick an element. I think on this, I think it says to do the merry first and then build out. But if you, I mean, it's going on the instructions, it's completely up to you which way you do it. I think everybody has their own way. If you're somebody who has done cross-stitch before, you have your own way. However, I feel like with cross-stitch, anybody could pick that up and do it. You don't have to have cross-stitched before. You can be a beginner when it comes to things like cross-stitch, I think.
Yeah, I love that. £14.99, and like you said, really transportable. This is going to sell out, by the way. We're in single figures. Once everyone's checked out, then it's gone, and we've never done anything else like this before. Brilliant to be able to bring the quality of Wool Couture with cross-stitch portable Christmas projects. We've got the mini kits to bring you as well in a moment, but we've got the wreath that's been hanging at the front here. I love this. Now, I've got a Christmas wreath just like this that was gifted from my friend Katie, and she does Halloween ones, she does all sorts, she makes to sale, and I have got one just like this, and I love it. This is your mistletoe colourway, your kissing wreath, you hang it up inside the house and you get lots of smooches. What do we get in the kit, Emma?
So in the kit, you're going to get the frame that you work around, and I've brought this to demo if we, you know, get
fantastic.
Get
oh yeah, we will.
Because
definitely.
it is super easy. You don't realise how how easy this is to do until you physically do it.
So this technique is called finger crochet. Yeah.
Basically, yeah.
Yeah. So you don't need a hoop. A hook. You don't need.
No, you don't need any tools. Just something to work around and the yarn itself.
And what is this yarn?
This is our I think it's our Epic Extreme, we call it. It is something you would knit on or crochet on normally on really, really big hook or needles, but lends itself great to working on your fingers with.
Yeah.
So it's 100% merino again.
Oh, nice.
So it's got that really lovely, I mean, you can tell by the way that it just swishes in your hands. It's so lovely.
And I can vouch for the fact that my wreath that I've got in this exact same sort of textured merino yarn has come out of for the last 6 years, I think I've used it, and it's absolutely exactly the same as it was.
Yeah, it wears
6 years
really
ago.
well. And then, so in the kit you also get, this is like a thinner version of the merino, and this is to make these little felted balls.
Oh, is this like needle felting then? Or
No,
how
so
do
you
you
do it by hand, this with warm water. So if you are, all the instructions are in your pattern. But again, we've got a great video on YouTube which shows you. So what you do is you gather the fibres together with warm soapy water and you roll it into a ball and you keep rolling and you'll feel it start to solidify in your hands and you just keep going and it makes these lovely little beads which you can then sew on with the cotton yarn that we've supplied in the kit.
Now, you've got one here to demo. We may as well absolutely go for it whilst we're talking about it. The kit's just $19.99, sorry, with your pattern, with your frame, sorry. You've got the cream and you've got loads of this gorgeous, like a spinach green. It's just lovely, isn't it, for Christmas? And it doesn't matter what colour decor you have, it's going to go, isn't it?
Exactly, because I think green is your traditional Christmas. Green and red, no matter what colourway you've got in your house, it's going to match.
Yeah, absolutely. So how do you tie it onto the frame to start with?
So you just go around the, so like...
Sorry.
Let me borrow this. So you would just go under, am I in the right place? And then just tighten a knot like that. So it's nice and secure and looks like that. And then we would turn it over. And
does this come sort of twisted or do I need to flatten it out?
No, so it's just, it comes on your ball of yarn. And as you kind of work around your project, it'll just, just like you would your normal ball of yarn. And what you're going to do is you're going to work your way around this outside frame. And then as you come over here, you're going to start to work on the inside and then go on the outside. And basically what you're going to do, a flat surface is really great for this. You're going to come up through the middle like this and make a loop like that. And then with your tail end of yarn, you're going to make sure you're going over the other side. So you're trapping it in. And you make a loop. Now, because you've come over that side, you're then going to go from this side, bring it through, and make a loop. You see how that's starting to form?
Make this lovely plait.
Yeah, so from and then because you've come on this side, you want to go over there. So you're going to bring it through there like that.
And pull it through into a little loop.
And pull it through into a little loop. And I mean, practice makes perfect with this. So you might have a couple of goes and see how neat you can get it. And you can either go with bigger stitches, smaller stitches. Again, it's just really about...
Do you need to pull it quite tight or...?
No, so I've left mine quite loose. And as you can see on there, they're not pulled really tight. No. It's just about making sure you alternate going over and under that frame to make sure that it's securely on the actual...
the frame itself.
On the frame itself, yeah. So you can see from that I've come from that side. So this time I'm going to bring this through this way.
I suppose if you're really thinking, oh no, I've not done that very neatly, you can undo it.
Yeah, it's so easy to undo. You just pull it from the strand like that, and it comes undone, and you can quite easily see that you've come from that side. So you start again from there, and you're going to go underneath.
Oh, this is a lovely little project, isn't it? I'm thinking even with Shay, with your daughter Ollie, she'd love doing this. This is a really nice one to do over summer holidays.
It is really nice to do with kids. You don't need to have any experience in knitting or crochet to do a project like this.
No, and no tools.
And there's no tools involved. Once you've got the frame and the yarn, you can kind of go, just keep going. You get the kids to do one for their bedrooms. Whilst you sit and do one for the downstairs living room or whatever. Like you say, it's such a nice, easy project. You just keep going round like this. And if I can quickly get back to the beginning.
Oh yeah, you can show us how you go up to the next outer ring. Just so you know, limited stock on this. We've got less than 20 of these kits available. And this is something, again, that, look, even if you're thinking, I'm going to get a few of these now, we always try to bring you something different, especially when Emma's here with Wool Couture, we bring you lots of different projects. But if you're thinking, I'm going to get these now, these would make really lovely, like, table activities over Christmas as well.
Yeah, oh gosh, yeah, get a bottle of wine out, get the girls round, all make.
We were talking about wreath making workshops, weren't we? Yeah. And how expensive they are. That's £20. And you've got something that's really beautiful as a result, isn't it?
Yeah, exactly. So when you get back to your beginning, so you've gone all the way around that inside part of the frame, all you're going to do is, instead of coming up in the middle, take this piece of your working yarn through that loop from the outside. So instead of coming up through the middle like we were before, we're going to come up through the outside. So it's as simple as that. And then you're going to start doing exactly what you did before, alternating it, but on the outside frame. Like this. Up and through. And you can see just how, I mean, I've done that quite quickly so that I can see, so it's not as neat as we've got for the sample. But you can see just how
straightforward it is,
how that's quickly coming together.
Brilliant. I mean, you do not need to be a crochet. The amount of people who probably are thinking, right, I'm going to do it, I'm going to have a go at crochet, and go for it, take the plunge, because trust me, with the help as well from the YouTube channels of Wool Couture, you'll be able to do it. But this is something that even if you have no experience knitting or crochet and just want to do something a little bit different away from the sewing machine.
Yeah, you really don't need to have any skill here for this. It's literally just about, and like I say, I've done it quickly so that I can get to this point and show you. You can see how they're coming a bit neater than what I'd got before. But there's no reason why, if you got to the end and you think, I'm sure I could do that again, I could do it neater. Just take it off, do it again. Yeah, and you can just keep going.
How do you do the hanging loop? Is that at the end?
Yeah, so when you've gone all the way around and you've snipped your yarn off and you've fastened it off at the back, just take a piece of this, tie it and fasten it and sew it on, and it will sew on like that.
Oh, we love it. That will sell out. There's lots of you there who've got it in your basket. Well done, well done, well done. Right, let's have a look at the Christmas tree little cross-stitch kits. These are lovely. We're whizzing through all these projects. This is your cross-stitch kit. I'm thinking as nice little secret Santa gifts.
Oh, yeah.
Just to be able, like you say, just to be able to do a little bit of sewing if you've got a train journey or coach journey or, you know, going on your holidays. These are lovely.
Perhaps this is another one where you do for a little get-together.
Yeah.
A little bit of, I mean, perhaps before the wine, because I don't know if you'll
seeing your squares.
But it's such a lovely idea, and I also think these would be quite nice as, you know, whatever thread you've got left, hang it on there, and it could hang on the tree as a little decoration.
Oh, yeah, they'd be great size little baubles finished, wouldn't they? Here you've got your hoop included, your 3-inch hoop, your stitching onto 20-count Ada, you've got all of your skeins and your instructions, all cross-stitch as well. There's no, you know, crazy stitches that Jane Greenough tells us about. This is all just very, you know,
simple.
basic stitches. Yeah. And once you've got your pattern, like you said, you'll then be stitching Christmas trees onto everything.
Exactly, yeah. There's nothing you can't stitch a Christmas tree on there.
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely.
Do like this as a nice gift. So you can put in the post as well, or a nice kit to buy somebody who is very creative. We were talking about it's my friend Kat who works here, and she loves doing cross stitch. A gift like this is $7.99.
A teacher gift.
Yes.
A good.
Brilliant.
These kind of things are great for teachers at Christmas.
Yes.
If you're wanting to give something to.
Now, would you make it up for them, or would you gift it done?
I suppose it depends how well you know your teacher. If you know they're quite crafty, they might like to have a go at it themselves. But so I've just made some little sunflower key rings for my kids' teachers. So I think, you could definitely make it, put it in a nice little bag.
Yeah.
I think,
These are $7.99. I mean, bearing in mind, look, you're getting your pin badge as well from Sewing Street today. Everybody who's purchasing, if you've got one of these, there's no minimum spend required. So that's one of the most affordable kits of the day. I've got the Christmas pudding, the gingerbread man. Gingerbread man, you can't catch me. Here you've got all of your skeins, your wooden hoop, your pattern to be able to make your really cute little gingerbread man.
He's very cute.
He's got, look, he's got all of his fairy lights round him as well, getting in a tangle with the lights on the tree. Look at how much cotton you get as well, stranded cotton. How many strands do you cross-stitch with?
So it depends on what the pattern. I would always go on the pattern. So I believe these will be, let's have a look, separate off 2 strands.
Okay.
Yeah, so 2 strands separated off. I'd always look at your pattern because all patterns are different, depending on who's designed them and kind of what kind of look people want the finished cross to look like.
So you've got your main sort of browns for your gingerbread man, but then think about how little of the green you're using. You've got all of this for your stash.
Yeah.
It's brilliant, because normally if you've got a kit like this and it's $7.99, they will have wound like a tiny little skein round a bobbin for you and given you like this much to be able to do your crosses with. Whereas it's been very generous for under £8. Yeah. Even if you go into the supermarket and walk down the middle aisle, you can buy small kits that are probably going to cost you around £10. This is fantastic when you know you've got the brand of All Couture behind you with quality instructions and products.
Yeah.
Even your little wooden hoop.
Yeah.
Fantastic.
Such good value, isn't it? And you get your sewing needle as well.
Oh, do you? Fantastic. You get the needle included as well.
Yeah.
You've also got the Christmas pud.
I do like a Christmas pud.
Oh, I do. We were talking about Christmas cakes and Christmas puddings, and it was a bit Marmite earlier. I like Christmas pudding and Christmas cake.
Yeah.
No,
It's just,
Ollie's not.
You've got to. It's tradition. Isn't it?
Yeah, it is. I've still got a Christmas pudding in my cupboard from last year, and I actually looked at it the other day and thought, it is still in date. I might actually have that Christmas pudding, but it feels weird in summer having Christmas pud. This is lovely. All your colours.
I think the colourways of these small embroidery hoops are just so versatile. They're so bright but Christmassy, and they'll go with whatever kind of theme you've got going on, or if you're gifting it, whatever theme that they've got going on.
Yeah. I love that. That's so lovely. Do you know when you put your brandy and the flames? Yeah. Do you have brandy on yours then? Does it get rid of all of the alcohol if you light it? Here you've got your Ada, you've got your hoop as well. You've got the instructions, all your pattern, and the full skeins. Bearing in mind, on each of these, I think there's, 5 metres or something on here? That's so good. Not quite sure, but you're getting your stranded cotton. You only need 2 strands for your cross stitch. Go by your pattern, though. It's all included in there. Everything you need to make your lovely little gift. Treat yourself. Make yourself some nice little baubles. You'll have them all done in no time. And at $7.99, that is like a Secret Santa kind of price, isn't it? I like them all together, actually. I do think that they make really nice little gifts if you're making them as a 4 or hanging on your tree.
Yeah, they sit really nicely together, don't they? Like a little collection.
I went to a bar in Nottingham, and they actually had loads of embroidery hoops literally hanging over a whole wall, and it was lovely.
Oh, wow.
In the picture and piano. Now we've got the Merry version as well. Thank you. There you go. Ben just said, you pronounce it wrong. It's Yammer. I don't know how he's just pronounced it. Merry, Ben. You're merry. And I love it with the little Christmas tree as well.
It's really cute with the different coloured stitches. It just brings some texture to it, doesn't it? I really like that.
I like colourful Christmas.
I do. I think Christmas shouldn't be about themes. It should just throw everything in. Every colour, every texture.
Yeah. Absolutely. And I do like that it's on Ada, that you can see it's on 20 count Ada. So if it is a new cross-stitch project, don't try and do a full sampler. Just pick out something like this at $7.99 or for the kids over the summer holidays.
Yeah, definitely, yeah. For older children, I would say.
Yeah, absolutely.
Have a go at this sort of thing.
Yeah, Shay's 12, isn't she? I know that she started crafting. She'd love little projects like this. And at £8, that's a really nice afternoon. It's probably not going to be sunny all summer holidays.
No, and imagine the achievement she'll get when you hang it up on your Christmas tree in the festive period. She's made it herself.
Which is the most popular? I do like the pudding.
Yeah.
The Christmas tree is the most popular. The Christmas tree. Oh, and don't forget, if you do want a larger project, there is also the advent calendar, and it's the same colour palette across them all.
Yeah, yeah. How nice would all 5 of them look sort of together?
That's sold out, sorry. The Having calendar has sold out. We'll try and get more of those, because we'll do another Christmas show before Christmas, obviously, won't we?
Yeah, definitely. So we'll bring them back.
Yeah, we'll bring them back. Now, we've got about 10 minutes, just less than. 6 minutes. Oh, OK. Well, we better get on with these deals. I'm going to bring the trolley over with me, if that's OK, Kat, because we have got yarn bundles with discounts.
Yes.
Fantastic.
Yeah.
Oh, Heather, is that this one? Yeah, Heather.
Yep.
And do you get a free pattern as well?
Yep. So with all the yarn bundles, you're actually getting 5 in this kit. There's another one here.
Thank
you. In this bundle, you're getting 5 balls of the jumbo, which is, again, a merino yarn. Yeah.
Oh, lovely.
Another, but it's one of our chunky weight yarns. So it's a really lovely... it's just so soft again, and this colour is gorgeous.
Is this a crochet pattern?
This is knitting.
Okay.
So I'm bringing you, with the yarn bundles, we're bringing knitting patterns.
Okay.
And the nice thing about this bundle is not only is it a gorgeous colour, not only is it chunky and it's going to knit up really fast, this is actually a beginner pattern that you're getting in here. So it might be that you're somebody who can crochet, you've come here to watch for crochet, you've come here to watch for cross stitch, and you've always thought, do you know what, I'd like to have a go at knit. This bundle is perfect because this is a beginner pattern and
what size knitting needles do you need with the super chunky?
So we suggest on this a 20mm.
Okay.
Which is really big.
Yeah, so it will actually knit up really fast. And you can see your stitches.
Yes, we always recommend for beginners to work with big yarn, big needles, because you can see everything that's going off. So in our instructions for beginner patterns are done in a specific way to really help the beginner understand. And then, like I said, we always reference the YouTube, our YouTube videos, things like this.
Brilliant. You get that free pattern included.
Yeah.
Look at your discount today. From £34.95 to £26.21. That is an amazing discount. What's that, 20% off? 25% off. Fantastic. We also have got the lovely green. Do you get the same pattern included as well?
Yeah.
Brilliant.
So the same pattern, yeah, but in this gorgeous green. Oh, it's just a really lovely colour. And in the pattern as well, you'll get the... You can do the stocking stitch blanket cushion as well as the knit. So it might be that you buy the both colourways.
Ben, you got the wrong one. It's all right, I'll swap. You've got the chunky set of 3, I think. Pack of 3. That was that one.
That comes with that one.
Sorry, let's swap. We'll come back to the green, don't worry. So here you're getting same weight, is it, the super chunky still?
Yeah, so it's still super chunky. So with the chunky yarns, we recommend anywhere between a 10 for a more dense fabric to a 20. The free pattern that comes with this bundle is a scarf and is knitted on 15mm. But this is, again, 100% merino, but it's spun in a slightly different way to the jumbo. So it's got more of the soft, because it's more loosely spun. It's got that really soft, beautiful
I'll tell you why, Ben.
texture to it.
Sorry, you're saying, I don't know why. It's the same price as the pack of 5, pack of 3. It's because this is 65 metres on each one.
Yeah.
The other ones are 30 metres. That's 65 metres on each.
Yeah, so you're getting a bigger meterage, yeah.
Just in case you're wondering, same price across them, 25% off. Now, that's the teal set of 3. This is the green set of 5. So this is back to the beginner cushion pattern with the 30 metres. You get 5 of the 30-metre balls in here.
It's really lovely, like a jade green.
Yeah.
It's beautiful.
That is gorgeous. Have you got any more of the packs of 5? Yeah, this is granite, I believe. Do you want granite? Is that granite? No.
No, I think that's mink.
Mink? Oh.
Granite is the little merino. The little balls of merino, that's
We can
granite.
do the granite.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't think Ben's got the other ones available. That's all right. We can do the granite. So do you know which pattern you get with this one?
Yes, the baby booties.
Oh, baby booties. Here we go. Thank you. So you're getting your free personalised baby booties as well, included with the merino yarns. And still 25% off today, £22.46. And it also gives you your chain stitch of how to personalise these.
Yeah, in the instructions, yeah. So you can make, and with the yarn bundle, you can make probably 5 of the small ones. You can make whatever size you want in the booties. And this yarn also would make a really nice blanket or cushion, anything really that you kind of want to, maybe there's a pattern that you've been looking for. So this is an Aran weight, so it's the exact same yarn as you're getting in the Christmas merino kits. So it may be that you want a more neutral, you might have bought some of the kits, but you want something in a more neutral colourway. Yeah, a grey star, for example. Yeah, this bundle will be perfect for that. And then you've got the extra of the free pattern for the booties as well.
£22.46. Now, what we're going to do is we will discount some more of the bundles underneath us on the website because we've run out of time, and I'm not quite sure if I've got the right samples with me, but we wanted to make sure that we, we showed you the couple of demos. Thank you ever so much. It's flown by as always.
It's gone really fast.
It goes so fast when you're here.
Thank you for having me.
Merry Christmas. We'll see you when? Will you be back in?
I think
August, September?
I think.
Fabulous.
Yeah,
Thank you
soon.
very much. Now, tomorrow on Sewing Street, you've got John back with you, I believe? No, Bex tomorrow. Rebecca Reed's here with you tomorrow with Christmas fabrics at 8. Our 8 a.m. hours really, really busy. So do make sure you join Rebecca for that half an hour special before she's joined by Debbie Shaw with a whole hour from 8:30 till 9:30. Alison Reed's going to be here 9:30 for an hour and a half until 11 with gorgeous gingerbread houses. The felts that she worked with are stunning. 11 o'clock, Debbie Shaw's going to be back with a foundation paper pieced Christmas gift bag. And then at 12 o'clock, Christmas in July deals on Elna sewing machines. Really excited for that. That's coming up with Bex Reed tomorrow. It's been lovely to have your company. I'm back with you next week. Merry Christmas. We've had a really fabulous day. Please do check out the deals on the Walker Shore bundles. Ben's going to